All right, y'all. We're about to get weird in here. Is it still Halloween Wednesday? Keep it going. Keep it going. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. It's Wednesday. We ain't even started yet. We're only halfway through the week. Halloween weekend, baby. Mrs. Tomato.
My laptop's dead, so I haven't been in.
Mrs. Tomato's getting her laptop going so she can chat with you guys. But I think she's communicated freshly enough through my face. This one was not my call. How does it look though? How you guys feeling this Halloween? Are you feeling as red and joyous as me, as tomato-y as myself? Or are you more of the candy type? Those poor white headphones. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna try hard. It looks like I already got some. I may have some on my hands. I'm trying really hard to make sure that the headphones don't touch the red. What was that? To shoot me already? Oh, not yet. Toes. Ketchup Gamer just resubbed though. Thanks, dude. Is it the makeup? Did you really like how I ate today? I ate? My face ate? Sorry. I'm an eaten tomato. Anybody else dressing up with me today, or is it just me? Mrs. Tomato's dressing up. What are you gonna be? An eggplant? Something bloody. You could say a tomato. I'm feeling quite exposed, but you know, I'm proud of it. Look at my seeds. You get to work Halloween? Oh, do you get to dress up at work? Vastin, you're dressed up as you? Yeah, it's scary. As a cookie. Vastin, why aren't you a cookie? Looking dapper. Thank you, Harold. Feeling dapper. Feeling bonita. On Friday, do an olive. No. Save toes, gang. I'm not even gonna... I'm not even going to encourage that kind of rhetoric. I can't reward that sort of thing. Get out of here. Ban him. Mrs. Tomato, ban him from the chat.
Yeah, tell him to ban himself.
Juke, ban yourself. Reasons, if you were a cookie, everyone would do... everyone would do stuff to you? Why does that sound so dirty, man? You're just a cookie. People are just gonna eat you, I hope. What else are people doing to cookies these days?
Dipping them?
You kids, stop dip. I can't.
Somebody clip that in your face.
That was not a slip. So, how about video games and stuff, huh? Oh man, kudos to this Mad Tomato. What doesn't he do for us? Brother, I'm just the one wearing it, looking pretty in it. Mrs. Tomato is the ideas person here. It's a Halloween. if we're celebrating Halloween in a certain type of way, she is probably the mastermind of it. Give me one of those. Oh, I hit them with the kids cheering at the same time. The makeup's going to your head. No, that's Star Citizen. That's holding the line. Oh, I'm about to dehydrated to death here. So, today as we discussed, today we're going to take a look at the state of industrial gameplay in Star Citizen. because it's gonna be changing with Nyx. I don't know how. I don't know how much. Oh my God! I'm putting. Wait. Hey Moon. Mrs. Tomat. Could you hand me a paper towel, please? I'm getting red all over the place. It is not good. Goku? No, this is my... If Goku was a plant, then yes. I should stop touching things. 1 second, y'all. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit of red on the white keyboard. That's not ideal, but also easily cleaned. Okay. So like I said, the industrial gameplay is going to be changing. So I thought, why don't we take one last chance before everything moves to a new star system and check out how the mining is working, kind of the ups and downs of it, chat about what it is, what it looks like, and then also discuss where we think it might go. What kind of weird, crazy, if not more sane predictions we have for how mining might change once Nyx comes out, and all that kind of stuff. And in the meantime, we're going to be joined by RedMonsterSC. He was on the podcast this past week, and he is one of the most mining-focused people I know. So I wanted to have him on for a little co-stream, and we could he could walk us through like the ins and outs of it and discuss what's going on with it in his opinion. Sorry. Yes, red. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not trying to steal his thunder with the red. He's still Red Monster. But there can be both monsters and tomatoes that are red. In fact, tomatoes can be monsters. For all we know, he is a tomato. He just calls himself a monster because he's an attacking tomato or something like that. Is today the day we pass the infamous 300 total deaths? We'll see. I mean, you know, depends on how badly the mining goes. You got red fingerprints on your headset. Ah, crap. Did that take care of him? I don't want to take them off because I don't want to like put them back on another red spot. I think it's okay. Is there red on these? Yeah, I'm trying to keep them like... I've already touched my face like 3 times. All right. We were too late for this one. Gonna need the special, the cleanup special, the extra wipe, or just burn them. Not like a poop and wipe. You don't have to Put it in that
Extra
context, an extra wipe. An extra wipe, CIG style.
Oh.
Traumatizing everyone. What's the secret code? Can I scratch my eyes? Is it on my eyelids? Like I just.
Can you go on the tomato chat to see that? One second. I can't find that.
Yeah, give me one momento, please. My friends, a secret chat is coming your way. Secret chat.
Shiv me tomat.
Shiv me tomat is. Why are you making people say shiv me tomat? So the secret code for the giveaway right now is shiv me tomat. Sorry to make you have to utter them words even with your fingers, but I'm sure you can imagine what the giveaway might be for. Little Drake Shiv. Drake? Oops. Gray's Market Shiv. Yikes. I guess they got spot on with that. It is coming with a couple of guns in the game. Sorry, I'm gonna give you guys the full plug again. So it's coming with like a whole bunch of stuff. You got the ship, obviously. You get like the CitizenCon Direct goodies bag too, which I guess comes with a couple of like a coin and a thingy and another thingy and a couple guns and an undersuit and another thingy here and a knife and lifetime thingy. So not a bad thing. Thanks to CIG for passing that along so we can pass it along to you guys. And if you already caught a copy of the game, you can always win it for somebody you know. It doesn't have to go to you. You can always like elect a person. That's a fantastic starting package for somebody. With milk? No, there's no milk. Are we giving away milk? We're giving away strawberry milk.
Tomato milk.
Good. Ew. Tomato milk.
Yeah,
Ew. Oh, that's great. As a tomato, that's gross. She's Dracula over here. Yeah, tomato milk is like, that sounds like it'll be kind of chunky. Yeah, have a little bit of like pulp, like pulpy milk. I mean, that's what you're talking about. No? All right. It's just tomato soup? Really? Tomato soup is made with milk? That makes sense. I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's basically tomato soup. Huh. You could call yourself tomato milk. No, not like you specifically, but like if somebody wanted to be known as tomato soup, they could call themselves tomato milk.
So good. I can't.
She says she can't take me seriously. Ma'am, this is my everyday wear. I'm a tomato. Okay, we need a ship. So I'm guessing Red Monster will have a pretty good mining setup for a ship. In which case, I just need to get where I need to be. Which I think we're going to be mining in Pyro. You don't make soup with milk? That's just weird. Make it with cream. It's good enough. Close enough. You give cream to a baby and tell it's milk and it wouldn't know the difference. Did Bulbasaur turn into a serial killer, or what am I looking at? Sir, I'm a tomato. This is my sprout. This is how I was connected to the tree. By the head. Can you explain lifetime insurance to you like you're 5? Ooh, like you're 5. Toes! Okay. let's say you just got your new... What do 5-year-olds even play with anymore today? Do they still play with Beyblades? Let's say you just got your new Beyblade. And you got it in advance of the new activity at school. You can play with that Beyblade as much as you want, and nothing can happen to it because it will always get replaced by the school because they haven't started their event. But once the school starts the Beyblade event, you then have to pay more attention to your Beyblade so it doesn't get damaged and hurt. Now, you can always get it fixed or replaced if you lose it after that event has started, but you will have to pay your school, right? You're gonna have to turn in some of your lollipops to get your Beyblade repaired. But if you had made your original Beyblade purchase with lifetime insurance, then the school is going to take care of that no matter what. On top of that, the people who don't have insurance on their own Beyblade actually can lose it permanently. You never can. You will always have a warranty on top of your lifetime insurance because you got it before the event started. Now, unfortunately, that does complicate things because if you do lose your Beyblade after the event has started, you might have to do something, you might have to wait a certain amount of time to get it back. Or there might be some level of resources that you need to turn into the school, like a couple more lollipops or something in order to get it back. But you will have a much, much, much easier time getting your Beyblade back than the kids that didn't think about it beforehand. That being said, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. What the school asks for to replace those Beyblades, I doubt is going to be that much. Since when Halloween became a costume ball, I thought it was about being scary. Am I not scary? Would you not be scared of somebody dressed like this on the street if you walked up to them? I would probably keep my distance. I might say hi. It depends on how they're acting. I could certainly scare you wearing this. Oh, we need our helmet back on. So, we're not even doing any pew-pew today, most likely, which is weird. But, guess it means we don't need any of our gun stuff. We could probably bring a pistol with us just in case. Do I have a smaller backpack I can use though? Because I don't need all this. Just put this back, put that back, put that back, put that back. Oh, backpack. Where am I? Oh, I'm up by Genie Point. Yeah, I don't have any other backpacks here. I guess I just have to wear all this stuff. Oh well. We'll grab a multi-tool. Couple med pens. We don't need too much. And I'll bring a pistol with me just in case. There we go. That'll at least keep us safe if anything is going down. What's a Beyblade? You don't know what a Beyblade? It's just a violent spinning top. Replace Beyblade with Pokemon card. Should I have talked about Roblox instead? Sorry, I don't know about Roblox. They blocked it in my second country. Bigger backpack does mean more room for gadgets. I don't know if I'm ready for gadgets. Those are a bit advanced for me. Beyblade is the sword you gift your lover. Oh yeah, the Beyblade, right. I see what you did there. Yeah, Beyblade is a spinning top game. I think it might have been an anime at some point. They might have created a version of it that went on TV. I think so, yeah. Yeah, it was around the same time as Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, Jock Cop, thank you for the sub on Twitch, dude. Much love, appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream and your week. When you were a kid, yo-yos were where it's at. It's kind of like if, like Beyblades are like if you put small pieces of metal onto yo-yos that could damage people. Oh, Mrs. Tomato's laptop is finally working. You guys ever kill your laptop so badly that it just doesn't actually start? It doesn't start back up when you plug it in. It has to sit there and drink juice for like 10 minutes before it tries to get back online. I don't understand. Twitch just started a hype train. How does that happen? It was only one sub, Twitch. Don't be weird. Roblox refuses to do anything to protect the kids who are their primary demographic. That's not a good reason to block a whole thing in a country. I mean, I'm happy to see kids get protected, Matt, but like cutting people off from their livelihood just because you can't take care of your own business or your own country and government. You know why they blocked it? They blocked it for the same reason they blocked Discord, which was because they had a huge leak of their own government website information that allowed people to start targeting children based on their addresses and blackmailing them by finding them online in Discord and Roblox. You think it's about Roblox not protecting the kids and all that stuff, dude? No, the government just wants control over the problems that they created. Not a reason to cut people off. I definitely agree. We need to protect kids. We need to do better at business and stuff. But a lot of times governments will hide behind that kind of stuff to do things that just benefit them. Don't be weird, says the guy in the tomato outfit. I'm my true self, Lord Skippy. Who are you? I'm 100% tomato right now. Being true to myself and the world. Look up the issues with Roblox. It's really bad. I understand it's bad. I'm not saying it's not bad. I'm saying that the Turkish government has a habit of blocking things for the wrong reasons. And it's good to get caught up on the specific context of those places. Benefit Man. Thanks for the bits, too. Hey, Baron, I'm sorry I missed your sub. 12 months, it has been much longer, but 12 months is cool. Yeah, dude, we've been chatting for a good long while. It's been years. Thank you, though, for subbing up to the channel for 12 months. Even if it's only an Evo, are you hyped about engineering? Yes. I love engineering. I'm actually quite tired of talking about engineering. Engineering at this point is kind of like 4.0, which is ironic because it was supposed to be in 4.0. But now it feels like it is... We've been talking about it since 2021, I think. It might have been 2020. Either 4 or 5 years we've been talking about it now. And the last 2, it's been regular discussions. So I'm very excited to see what comes of it, but I'm also incredibly nervous about it. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very important game mechanic. Not even a single mechanic. It's like a selection of 5 or 6 different really intensive mechanics. It's meant to balance the game. It's meant to add consequence to gameplay. It's meant to add longevity to ships. There's a lot that comes along with it. Easy for it to fall short. Easy for us to get too high expectations too. But we'll see. Has it been added to the tech preview yet? I'm sorry, guys, my stomach. Whew. Has it been added to the tech preview yet? It is currently in the tech preview. Okay. Oh, it went in yesterday. I thought they missed it. Hey, Maverick, thank you for the bits, too. Thank you, guys, for the hype train. Support on Twitch is lovely. I thought it was still delayed out of the tech preview, so have we... Has anything been heard? Already being leaked with video. Good lord. You watched a video about someone talking about what's going on in the preview, but you don't know how legit it is. Yeah, I don't I have the actual preview client downloaded, but I didn't think it was available yet. You think 71 ships have engineering? It's okay, we could talk about engineering. That's like pretty milquetoast as far as Elite goes. I just want to know I can repair my ship without going to a space station anymore. No problem, dude. Stay vigilant. As a solo player, would you sell all your multi-crew ships? I play only solo, and I think engineering will make things difficult. What do you think? As a solo player, no, I wouldn't. I think it's a good opportunity to ask yourself why you have certain ships, rather than just getting rid of them just because it might get difficult. Even if engineering, let's say engineering makes flying a solo ship almost impossible, right? Let's say you get in your ship and I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make it any harder for you to use your ship. It makes it harder for you to do specific things with your ship. If you want to be a cargo hauler in a C2 Hercules, don't sell it. Keep it. You'll find a route that works for it. It might not be the most dangerous, it might not pay the best, it might not be the most interesting, but like, you'll still be able to use your ship. Engineering is not going to make it impossible to fly. It's just going to make it so that if you're doing things to your ship, you're going to have to take care of it. I mean, hell, you're more likely to need a turret gunner than an engineer, I think. The only people who are really going to have to worry about engineering that much are people who are always in combat. Or people who don't take care of their shit. But it's like owning a car. If you get it checked in every 5,000 miles, which, you know, you could probably say 500,000 miles in Star Citizen. But if you get checked in every so often, you'll be fine. And that's what we already do. You already stop at a space station, you hit that repair whenever you take some damage and you get on your way. Just do the same thing and you're good. The only thing engineering is changing is now you can do that yourself. It is truly been overblown, I think, just how quote-unquote hard engineering will make bigger ships. I think people have more to worry about with control surfaces than engineering when it comes to making ships more difficult. But I could be wrong. We'll see. You want to see how mining and engineering work together? Well, I do think that engineering will also, that's the other place that it might start to get more into your everyday, is if you're like an industrial miner and you have an Arastra or a Galaxy and you're refining, or an Odyssey. Like if you're doing multiple actions on board at the same time, you got ship thrusters firing, maybe your shields are up, you're running a couple mining lasers and you're refining something, that also is going to be a concern for engineering. It's more owning a car or a container ship. Yes. Also keep your container ship up to date. Is ship armor a thing of engineering? No. It's not going to be with engineering. Although I do think there is that holdover. Let me look that up real quick because I actually forgot about that. Thank you for mentioning it. Back when they were talking about, so there's a couple of really cool implications that come with engineering. First is the first really cool thing is that we have been confirmed now that our ship speed, like your maximum speed that you can fly at, that's all I really have confirmed so far. I can't remember off the top of my head, but that one is for sure. Your ship speed will start to be determined by the components you equip and by your engineering layout, which is one of the most... That was like the basis. I was thinking that was going to be the basis for how the whole quantum travel system would work. You know, you have to like turn your weapons off to turn on your quantum drive. If that was handled through engineering, it would feel cool, right? It'd feel a lot better than master modes, making us do it just because we have to. So I am glad to see that they're doing something like making our top speed limited by our engineering and our components and stuff like that. But there's a couple other things that they have mentioned. And it was about armor. So that would have been in... That was last year. This one.
Engineering.
Have heard about.
Which was a similar system, basically.
So the other complication or implication is ship armor, which is something that you had mentioned. They are doing something for it, but I don't remember exactly what. So I'm gonna pull it up here so we can hear what they had to say.
Inside the room, your
main
responsibility is making sure that there's always enough life support resources. So make sure if you vent, as
this
already
is
mentioned
venting.
in the previous episode.
Was it back here? I don't actually remember. Hold on a second.
Player
This might be in the transcript actually. Hey. I think it's in this section here. Let's see.
Repairing the component and bringing it up to life again. For the initial release, we have a limited amount of misfires, but we are preparing the system, or we did prepare the system to scale well for the future, so we can introduce multiple misfires, and that leads us to damage penetration.
So damage penetration, it's a simplified version of what we'll be getting eventually with a more physicalized system, but essentially what it...
So it's, yeah, exactly. It's not the ship armor with this version, but it is getting there. The first version of this whole work through towards true ship destruction was soft death. You guys remember when that was brought in? And that did a lot to change kind of how we at least think about ship death. But honestly, soft death is not a great midpoint because you hard death so quickly.
It means is that now certain types of weapons can penetrate through the hull of a ship. This is a function of the weapon itself, its penetration values, and also of the armor of the ship, which can be depleted over time.
So if you use ballistics, you have a higher penetration, which allows you to cut through the armor more deeply and touch the components inside the ship directly. As opposed to this, you also have energy weapons, which will be more effective at melting down the armor
The goal here is that you first need to bring down the armor health value to get to the fullest potential of your penetrating weapons. Then you can penetrate the ship and actually damage the components that sit inside the ship and not on the outside of the hull.
Obviously, there's degrees to this. Larger ballistic weapons may have enough penetration against smaller ships that it will be able to penetrate directly, but it's all of a game of choices, and it's going to depend on your ships and your weapons.
So
yeah,
damage.
not ship armor, but getting there. It's close. You think damage penetration is gonna, bullet penetration is gonna create a meta? We'll see. The number one complaint right now is that ballistics there's not enough ballistics in a gun, right? And so people don't want to take out ballistics because they have to go back to stations too much. If this makes ballistics a lot better, maybe there's a better trade-off. You used to be able to turn off individual thrusters. I don't know if you can anymore. When you go to the power menu, yeah, because they replaced it with this power management screen. So now you don't have access to your thrusters anymore. Huh. You just saw what I was wearing. What am I wearing? I'm nothing. I'm naked. Is that a problem? All right, I'm gonna fly to the station, the jump point station, Hurston Station, I guess they call it. Because that's probably where we're gonna meet. What are all these horses in the chat laughing? What are horses and why are they laughing? Did I lose a bet? No, I'm a beautiful tomato. Y'all act like this is what is good? What is that? Y'all acting like this isn't my beautiful form. More laughing horses. That's not a horse. What even was that, a squirrel? With engineering, solo players will have a hard time if they encounter people or NPCs who want to fight, but they can always choose to flee. Yeah, or make sure you have good enough stuff that you can last. There were dinosaurs for that combo. Oh, I see. So 5 of you guys have spawned the laughing horses. Is that what I'm being told? Astro Monkey said, guys, we've already been over this costume. Try to catch up. And the world applauded. All right, Hurston Gateway, here we come. Cool, I did not get to the right side of the planet. What are those? Are you talking about the laughing horses? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's something Maverick started. That. Okay, there's more of them on the screen. Can you guys see that on the Twitch side? Yeah, you can see that? Okay. It's kind of hilarious. Hey, Gyoza. How's the garden growing today? It's growing, man. We're fresh and composted. I don't know how it happens. Maverick always does that, and I think other people jump in, but I'm not really sure what the heck it is. I've never been able to find it out. It just randomly started happening one day with no explanation. Usually it's dinosaurs. Oh, is it from the mobile app? Ah. That makes sense. You have no idea, you just clicked stuff. That's always a good way to makes things happen. Just click them. A new way to play with bits. That sounds like the text directly from Twitch.
Quantum travel complete.
You want Twitch to explain its features to users and creators? Twitch has done a lot of feature changes over the last several years. So I don't even know. Twitch is also, they've been dealing... Man, there's so much Twitch people, Twitch drama. Benefit Man, Darth Mullen, Songbird. We're the top 3 horse whisperers today. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm gonna need industrial gameplay to really pick it up because I'm feeling a bit of FOMO getting into this right now and not going out and finding some loot or collecting some stuff and instead doing mining. Why does Twitch want you to change up the way you play with your bits? I can't answer that. Why'd they put me parking all the way out here? Like I don't deserve a better spot. Salvage better, less work. I'd still feel FOMO. It's not looting. Although with salvaging, you can find good stuff on spaceships to loot, so I probably would do salvaging before mining just because you could find goodies on board the ships. But even the salvaging missions in this game are pretty boring. Why have they not given us the ability to go in and salvage like a derelict Starfarer, where you have to go through the inside of it and clear out components and find other stuff? Most of the time, well, maybe they do that when you get to the higher levels. I want to EVA on board dead ships and find treasures. I want to cut through hatches and like discover the stuff that the ships had on board. Power Wash Simulator is certainly fun, and it is a part of salvaging, but I'd like to see them bring in the next parts. Thinking about a cooking stream, but maybe long play with Red Monster is better. Well, I don't know where Red Monster is, to be honest. Hey, Avocado. How about make the reclaimers actually, whoop, able to be useful so it can go to a refinery directly and deposit its stuff? I thought they made it so it could dock. Can they not? the NPC spawner. They've supposedly been working on their NPC scheduling service since like 2021. So I don't know what the story is there. Docking doesn't mean you can put it in your elevator. Ah, right, because I'm thinking they've just auto-loaded off. But they won't. Yeah, they need to fix that for the reclaimer for sure. Crassix is saying it can dock and offload now. Ah, just not in Stanton. Okay. So for all you who worked extra hard because you wanted Hurston to be able to claim this space station, here's what you got for it. This here statue and that logo. Oh, and that logo. Couldn't even put one over here. It's like the most simple redesign ever. Not that I care, that I don't think that was really the reason people were doing this at all, but it's just funny that they just like put a statue in here and said, okay, call it. Fox, thank you for the sub, man. 26 months. Great costume. Thank you. It's not a costume. This is me. This is all me. Accept me as I am. Thank you for the super chat, so cool. Imagine salvaging a Starfarer only to have the fuel explode. That's another thing. Siphoning fuel. You did it for the armor. Yeah, I think that's why most people did it. Did the lights change before the jump gate? I actually didn't know that. What are they, a different color or something? You read that they're orange now. I did not know that. Oh, I have nothing here. What in the world? I used to store so much stuff here. Did it all get wiped? We used to keep weapons here and stuff. So that when we were passing through to Pyro, we could always grab stuff we needed.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Maybe it was moved to my home location. Really, everything gets moved back. Jeez, I didn't realize that. I thought stuff at least stayed where you left it. Hey, you guys remember the Knickknacks app? Did they remove that? No, it's still here. Look at this. This thing is... I hate this app. It doesn't even work anymore. Dude, there is no... This was such a waste of time, this part of the Moby Glass. They dropped it in, it already sucked when they added it, and then it just... They didn't even keep it updated. You can't find anything on it. Of all the things they could have done up here, putting a search bar was the absolute #1 that you would need to do. Why would you, if you were going to try and find a specific asset in this game, why would you do it by going through each location? When you look at this, you have to literally look at Hurston, click into the menu, and then look at like the specific outpost on Hurston you want to get the inventory to, and then click into the menu. And then it shows you a list of what was at that place. But if you wanted to say find your C-54 where it was stored, you're not going to go through it by searching through the locations. You're going to search for your C-54 and see what location it gives. I cannot believe they even thought of making this and releasing it in this state. And then it's, God, dude. That app's really bad. Making it work would have to be a #1 over a search bar. Yes. You think the mining mission will come into play again when we get Nyx? I think so too. You worried the new inventory rework will still use the same shitty back end? Oh, like the item tracking stuff. There was no search function when Nyx came in, even after the UI rework. Yeah, well then don't release it. I can't believe it. Honestly, the rest of the apps are pretty useful. They all do things. Health gives you a look at stuff. Comms, obviously, you gotta talk. Contract manager, yes. Maps, yes. Even the journal has like really useful information if you go and read through it. This is like full-on tutorial stuff. Teaches you how to play the game. Reputation, something needs to be tracked, right? Wallet, you can send money, super simple. Landing is all the services you need. And vehicle, this is a holdover from 3.0. But it at least lets you customize your ship. The assets menu? Yeah, I honestly, I can't believe why they would have done that. Alright, so I am not hearing back from Red just yet. We'll give it a little while longer, and if I don't hear back from him, we will go off and start running our own stuff for the time being. Yeah, the landing app is definitely hit or miss, but it at least makes sense to release it the way it was, because it gets the job done. There was no reason to release the assets app. Like, even if you want to find stuff, that doesn't make it easier to find stuff. It just makes it easier for you to peruse the things you own. It's just a universal look at your inventory. Rock mining in Pyro is a great time filler. I don't think I have a rock buggy though. Do we? Do we have a rock buggy? Where do we buy those? I'm guessing.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm guessing I can buy one of those in R-Corp. Can you buy one of those at a mining space station? You have to go to a new deal. Or you could rent them at a refinery. Cool. I think there's a refinery here. Let's see. New deal only. Good to see you, man.
Someone from accounts, please contact management.
I guess I do have a bit of an Oompa Loompa look.
Thank you.
But I am a tomato. Aren't Oompa Loompas orange? Gray Cat Rock. Comes with no wheels. Alright, let's rent this thing for a day. And we will put it in the back of our Spirit. Let me actually also get a box. Just in case. I'm gonna get 2 of these boxes just in case. Who knows how long we've been mining for? Is the deal really that new? To be honest, I don't think anybody really cares that much about the deal. Just want the ship. Why did I come here? I don't think I meant to come here. Last time you tried rock mining, the rock was having a hard time staying in the back of your Nomad. Historically, I've had some difficult times with the Nomad and putting other vehicles inside of it. What's the special occasion dressing up as a mater? Dude, I'm naked. What do you mean dressing up? No, mate, it's Halloween. It's good old Halloween week. We all need to be embracing our inner characters these days. I mean, I just realized we're getting a little bit of too much light there. Hey, you look really great. Thanks, Forrest. It's all natural. Thanks for following, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Alright, I'm going to drop this down so we can grab the rock. And in the meantime, I'm going to go close the window. There we go. What's the secret code is Shiv me tomat.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been... Thank you. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You try to dress up as a responsible adult for Halloween? See, now that's scary. Dress up like a tomato every day regardless of Halloween. I shouldn't I? Why ever look any different than this? What's the point if I don't look like a tomato? Hey Sensei, good to see you. You like me and my Sunday Reds?
Systems activated. Systems on.
Management just delivered some very exciting news. Thanks, management. All right, let's put this thing in the off to the side here so it doesn't get stored. Now we're gonna get our actual ship and get the rock back on board. Responsible adulting is for grown-ups. You remember when we used to call people grown-ups? You know, I recently made that mistake, actually, when I think I was talking about being a kid, and then I said something like blah, 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 and that kind of stuff is for grown-ups, and I was like, wait, what's a grown-up? That's...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
It's just a
system.
person now. It's funny actually to look back on myself as like a third grader and remember how I looked up at like 10th graders and high schoolers at that time, and I was like, holy crap, they're so old. And I used to think that people were so old even when they weren't, just because they looked different. And then as I got older, it was almost like everyone changed. It was like suddenly people didn't look older, they just looked normal. I don't know, it was weird. I guess that's the getting older, the phenomena of getting older. Don't forget the boxes. Thank you very much, Michael. That's I need that. Far too often do I forget the things that I literally called it to be in the ship. It's funny because I'm one of the people who's like, yeah, you should have consequences for the way you play. You should have to plan ahead and do all this stuff, and then I'm really, really bad at that. I guess that goes to show that I am not doing it for my own, just for my own unique skill set. When you officially become older than your parents ever were. Dude, that's actually really sad.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like, I get what you mean, but the phrasing makes it sound really sad. 4 seconds.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We're fine, Crassix. Your low health when you play makes my anxiety go through the roof. Low health? Do I have low health? My health be good. What do you mean? I'm 100% healthy man right now. Healthy tomat. Just read an article about Tursusuyu. Sounds like a great cure. Not as classic, not as good as the classic bloodletting. Not that that's what gets done. Weirdest thing about getting old is that strangers your age look old, whereas people you grew up with still look young. Dude, some people do not take care of their skin.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Mrs. T was ahead of the game with her skincare. But I have definitely noticed a lot of times whenever that kind of question comes up, when people are like, people who are in your 40s, what is some advice that you wish you had given to yourself when you were in your 20s and 30s? And so often, it's not even just 40s, it's people in 50s. It's like generally when people are asking questions to older folks like that, so often the answers are like, take care of your skin, check your posture, do some kind of physical activity every week, like the maintenance sort of things. It's not like, oh, invest in crypto, put away a CD of 9 years and come back to it later, get rich. They're like, it's almost always just like, take care of yourself, which I do appreciate. I think that it says a lot that so many people are still so universally encouraging of like, care for yourself, your body, and your own well-being. Because man, oh man, does it feel like that's becoming less and less of a priority for just the general world. Sunscreen, yeah, law in our household. Especially, you know, like skin conditions and stuff. I have vitiligo, so I could definitely see my skin having problems growing up. You've been lavering him with moisturizers and serums for years. That niacinamide, we go back. Imagine if ships have loadout options such as cargo grids that prefer locking down the geo or the rock, or extra ore bags. A loadout option such as cargo grids? Oh, like special grids for other things besides boxes? Alright, backing it up. Am I just blocking the whole entryway like this? Maybe I can put it off to the side a little bit. Nope. Okay. I guess we're gonna see if that works.
Systems off.
May you have my 10-second review of the Shiv. You have yet to try it. This is actually my first time really trying it. I kind of flew it around a little bit, but I don't know much about this ship. It doesn't have VTOLs, which I think is a big miss. Yeah, I can move forward a little bit. Oops. Oops, I just put my hand on my face, God.
Systems activating. Systems on.
There we go. All right. Maybe that does it.
Systems off.
Going forward, then back out to leave. Dang it, I might actually have to do that. I don't like that. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to treat it as... There's no side entrance on this one, right? Is there? Like the Cutlass? No, there is not. Alright. Oh, somebody's looking for that Shiv winning, huh, Yui? By the way, this very ship, the Shiv that I'm in right now, is the ship that we're going to be giving away to you guys at the end of this week for the Halloween special giveaway. We are a Halloween community around these parts. Okay.
You rock. You know
Let's
that?
try that again. Costume is outrageous. I love it. How you been? Good, dude. It's a very tomato kind of Wednesday today, you know? I don't know why. Could be the wind, could be the weather. Maybe it has something to do with what I'm wearing, but I doubt it. Just very tomato kind of Wednesday. It's like hump day, but if the hump was an orb.
Systems off.
Still trying to win a game package for your friend. That's a good friend. See, now I have to go up front to close the... What's in here? Oh, right. Can you sit on this? Oh my god, you literally sit on the bucket? Dude, that is disgusting. Because you know there's going to be a time where eventually this is used as a toilet. What, are you going to have to empty the bucket itself? Are they going to model that? How's that going to work? You also got beds here, engineering terminals, you got space for cargo, a lot of space for cargo actually. That's not bad, being able to fit a rock in here plus the boxes. It's interesting that this is a Cutlass, but it's definitely skinnier in the back here. So they didn't just... This isn't just a story of a ship being used as another ship, but they changed the geometry here quite significantly. Limits it just a little bit more. Whoa. Oh, this one raises up. Daryl, thanks for the super chat, by the way. You had to rub your eyes several times to realize I was costumed up as a tomato. Is that because I normally just look so much like a tomato? Oh, time with zero gravity on the ship with an open top bucket toilet. What's gonna happen? Alright, let's get on our way. The lovely Shiv to guide us. The bucket has a hole in it for self-emptying. Well, then why have the bucket? It certainly sounds rattly. It's funny to think that we're getting like a company that's making ships that are more rattly than the Drake. Where do you put Drake now? Do you make it feel more secured? Do you shift the Overton window so now this one is extra rattly and Drake gets made a little more rattly just to emphasize? Like, where does one compare to the other? Out rattling the OG Rattler. Also makes so many noises. Oh boy, okay, we can't stop, so we're just gonna kind of throw ourselves in there. Let's go. Just go for it. Man, this is going to be seriously incredible to do for people when they first play the game. Graphically, this is a pretty gnarly experience. I think if it was a little bit faster, if the ships moved a little faster, that might be better. Is Nyx a different color in the gate? Probably. Nyx will probably be green or blue. Maybe they'll change the Stanton side to more green and then Nyx to be more blue. I don't know. But it'll probably be different color, seeing as how Pyro is bringing in oranges and reds. Alright. Into Pyro. We're going to head over to Pyro 5, so we got a bit of a jump ahead of us. Splash down there for some rock mining while Red Monster still gets out. And then we will meet up when he's available. Ah, god dang it. This thing can't jump across the system? Okay, so the script is relatively low range. Good to know. In that case, because we pulled this out at the jump gate. Like, we're not missing that much fuel. Probably just stop it here at Patch City. Or Checkmate. Would be better, Patch City or Checkmate? Probably... Don't have to deal with a planet gravity well in the way if we go to Checkmate. Oh no, this is a Lagrange point too. All right, yeah, we'll go to Patch. Hung out with Red Monster at Quantum Vegas. He's a good guy. Give me 1 second, folks. Enjoy the jump. Talk to the chair. Alright, fun's over. Quit talking to the chair. Bring it back. Bring it back. Oh, it was your young bug. Looking more tomatoey, new breakfast juice. Filled with antioxidants. I am filled with antioxidants. I'll anti your oxidant. Mess it up. And call my javelin the antioxidant. And I'll call my Idris an antihistamine. Then I call the Shiv a tumor. Alright, let's fuel up here real quick at Patch City. Or is this Checkmate? I don't even remember what I chose anymore. I think this is Patch City. Freaking beautiful. Look at the clouds. I can't even see the freaking space station here. Oh my gosh. It's stupid how, like, epic. Yeah, the Shiv in its natural habitat, right? It's like this should be its home. Shouldn't be too long. Just a quick refuel. Fully coupled, yeah. Yeah, I'm a lame-o. Test for 70 bugs. Deep new systems for heat, fire relays, and life support components can overheat, fail, or explode, and weapons now pierce holes to damage internals, repair vents, or cool to survive. How's the fire gameplay? Man, I really got to get on to that tech preview. Alright, now we make the rest of the journey over to Pyro 5. Okay, didn't actually give me the... Why isn't it letting me target it? there something in front of me? Weird. Why must everything evil always be full of garbage piles and dirt? Because evil doesn't like cleanliness, obviously. Evil likes red and dirt. Cooling is important for fire to not reignite. Venting to put out fire is cool. Some fires have been invisible. Not surprising. The cooling part of this is going to be interesting. I think that's a really potentially simulative part of Star Citizen, is like cooling can determine how your ship performs. It can determine whether your thruster overheats, whether your ship catches on fire, whether your weapon overheats, all kinds of stuff. And it's just a really cool mechanic in the game, and I'm really excited to see how far they can go with it. There can be a ton of puzzles like this. Like, think about it. Think about what it means that they're taking heat this far. There's some kind of variable out there that seems to affect everything, and this is a potentially invisible variable. Anything in the game, it seems most things in the game that are interactable can take some form of heat. So like, they can do all sorts of puzzles and items and things that react to heat at certain levels. It gives them so much legroom for creating different types of challenges in the game. So I hope we see that really capitalized on here in the engineering segment. Sounds like already you're reporting some good stuff. Yeah, it's another energy system. Someone said that they turned off their cooler and started their ship on fire quickly after firing their guns. Jeez. Like their guns caught on fire? What I want to know is, when is it going to get to the point where the backwash of thrusters is hurting us? Give me 1 second, folks. I got a management question. Check the radiator. This is a surprise visit from the chair. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Just getting set up here with Red Monster. Last little bits and details. And I actually just got some fun information from management on the cooking stream today, but I'll let her tell you. Stop talking to the chair. You're gonna make me jealous. Sorry I didn't have a tomato voice today. We had a Professor Tomat voice on Monday, but tomato, I guess the tomato just kind of sounds like tomato. So hey, it's Hi, I'm a tomato today. Oh look, I just recorded another vertical video. I have this issue, we're trying to start getting more into short form content, and I have this issue where if I do anything with my stream deck, for some reason it records a video. So by the end of the day, we just have like 60 random videos that we're not needing to use recorded, and and then we're like, okay, well, now it's too much work. Oh my god, Shiv, calm the f down. What is all that noise? Yeah, Pyro is quite pretty, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna quantum cancel here so we can get a little closer to the ground. Whoops. That's the old way of quantum traveling. Anybody else still do that? When you want to quantum jump, you accidentally hold B instead of clicking? There we go. I hope. Does Nyx 3 have moons? Does anybody know? We're gonna use the trash pickers to cook today. Yeah, the little hand things, the T-Rex claws things. That's gonna be a good time. That's gonna be a funny cooking stream. Dude, I've never been to this moon, but it has an interesting geology. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna turn the sound down. It's an awful bug. Nyx was not supposed to have any planets. It was supposed to have planets. It's always had 3 planets. I just don't know if those planets had moons. Let me see. Nyx 3. Ice giant, massive ball of frozen water, ammonia vapor, minimal resource extracting. No, I don't think it has a moon. That's too bad. So I'm realizing when these big planets have moons around them, the view is so nice. Just don't melt them into the food. That's exactly what we like to do. I think I have to get lower to find the rock minables, right? A little too high. Did it? Thought it was a waste of land with the asteroid belt. No, there were always 3 planets in Nyx. They just weren't really useful planets. Ooh, what's this? Oh, those look like huge deposits. Yeah, these are ship minables. Atasamite? Atasamite? What the heck is atasamite? I've never even heard of that before. Heyo. Nope. Obsidian. Look at the little red in the face there. I cleaned up this morning, man. Welcome in, by the way, Bunbox. More ship minables. Yippee. Alright, let me jump in with Red Monster here. Looks like he's ready. Alright, he should be dragging me into the room. Scanning mode, good call. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. So I sent you an in-game friend request if you're on Space Tomato.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Did I miss that? Or maybe it happened earlier. Could you try one more time?
Okay, Space Tomato.
Yes.
Okay, sent.
We already friends?
Are we already friends? Oh, it might be because you're on the... That's the R's.
I'll send one.
Ooh. Okay. Soulbite here is also, like, the friends list just gets so fun.
Yeah, it's terrible.
You have to clear it out now. They've capped it at 250 and beyond that, just bugs.
Ah, there we go. I've got this quantum drive sound bug going on. It's gonna drive me insane.
Yeah. Okay, so, what moon are you on right now?
Fuego.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and join your... I want to join your server.
Hey, any reason in particular I might not be finding, like, is there anything I need to know for rock minables other than that I have to be really close and slow to see them?
Yeah, I mean, they'll appear at about 4 kilometers distance compared to something like 8 to 9, and you're in the ship right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, gemstones, they'll only appear at about 4 or 5 kilometers distance, and yeah, it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes the signals are like too cluttered, and it might not show them. We've had that issue in the past. So, actually locating signals has been a really big pain.
Is it, how is rock mining right now? Is it actually working? Are things popping up?
We've had some good success with it. I haven't done like a group rock mining event for a bit, but...
Can you guys hear him?
Like, once the 4.4 patch gets into PTU and like kind of the wave 1 area, that's about the point we'll switch over to do rock mining, and yeah.
So why do you only do it at certain times?
Mostly because we get better profit out of ore mining. It's definitely not as much of a payout compared to ore mining.
So what's the reason to go to rock mining?
The reason to go to rock mining is because you could get paid that day rather than having to refine and haul. If you got a PTU patch that's going to drop and they give you 90 minutes warning, you would have to go pick up all your refinery orders, cancel any that were still in progress, haul it, unload it, sell it, and all under the gun with the time, hoping Star Citizen doesn't behave exactly like Star Citizen behaves.
Which it will.
Which it will, right? Yeah, so rather than have to worry about the time crunch for all that, I switch over to run rock mining as we're in the patch.
I see.
Soulbite, you're already over that direction.
Over
Alright, how's the audio for you guys now? I've got them at the max that they can be. I don't know why it sounds so quiet today, but I'm blowing my ears out now. Yeah, our third party is quite quiet.
So I'm gonna come out. I've got an Argo mole. Looks like you're finding some gemstones and such.
Yup. I like getting out of the ship. I think I don't know, it feels like a more fun environment to play. So like when it comes to salvage, I like to be the one who's EVAing and pulling components off. When it comes to mining, I like to like apply gadgets or go out in the rock and stuff. I love spaceships. I don't like spending all my time on them.
Good point.
I've never really flown around this moon, to be honest, though. This is it's got interesting geology.
Yeah, the Pyro 5 moons have a lot of really cool stuff going for them. So
Makes me think of copper.
Aren't there 2 moons that are named Fire or something like it, just in different languages?
all 6 moons are different versions of fire from other languages.
I see.
So they've all got that theme. Pyro 4 is not technically a moon, even though it's a satellite of Pyro 5, so...
Yeah. Also the most beautiful place in the game, if they could just get those rings back.
I know.
It's going to be really interesting to see how the Pyro planets look with Planet Tech V5, because they already look really good.
Yeah, Genesis planets are going to be a really interesting one.
Bloom with the new grass that they've been doing. Holy crap.
Yeah.
So how was your org event?
Yeah, Sunday morning was really good. We made like 20 million credits.
Nice. So you were just doing the payout today?
Yeah, so I had a couple of refinery orders I put in myself. I hauled those, and then everybody sends their totals once, because we had like 6 or 7 people doing refinery orders.
Mm-hmm.
They all send money to me, and then I kind of distribute the shares based on who was there. So
right. Dude, these canyons are better looking than the ones in Daymar. I guess that makes sense. They're newer.
Yeah.
But I am not finding any rock minables so far.
Alright, Soulbite, what are you up to? Just following?
Just tailing at a higher altitude.
What are you flying, Soulbite?
Look up and back and you'll see. I'm about, 5 kilometers off you? 3 kilometers?
Is that a Polaris?
Yep.
Ah, good for mining. Do you guys use those bigger ships to carry stuff along while you're doing these events?
Usually not Polaris.
I mean, it depends. I think we've had really good success. You were around when we did Caterpillar geomining, jumping out of the side bays. That was really fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
The Polaris isn't quite as...
We kept doing that afterwards.
Yeah. The Polaris isn't quite as good for some of that, just because it's, the ramps are too wide. And sometimes those larger ships, they just take a little bit more get up and go. Not quite as maneuverable. We've been doing a lot of Asgard transport. But yeah, we'll keep a Polaris around and stuff for get the security teams and such.
Polaris tends to be used a lot by solo people as well. They'll set up like similar to what I have, or even more so. Like I've got a prospector parked in this with a bunch of other ships. Got 3 geos on board, so you can use it as a sort of mothership.
Yeah.
Yeah, our typical Sunday morning we'll have a whole sea that we use as a pit stop. So mining crews will go up into orbit, meet with the whole sea, and have the full ore pods they've collected with put onto the whole sea, and then they'll get empty pods from there. We kind of just have a fun pit stop routine we go through.
Well, didn't find
I love that, man.
Found an ore cluster.
I feel like the Ironclad's going to be perfect for that when it comes out.
Yeah.
An actually sensibly designed cargo ship.
Did you say you found something?
An ore patch. Red, if you want to head over to me.
It's a good patch to start.
It's a patch of 6 rocks.
And what are you flying in, Red?
I've got the mole carbon.
All right. I can jump in with you for this patch just to give it a try. Help out.
So how much group mining, like cooperative ore mining, have you done?
It's been a while. I did a lot before, but it's probably been over a year since I've gotten deep into it again.
Yeah. But you still understand the basics with like power management and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
As long as it hasn't changed too much.
No, it's handling the ones that's changed.
So one downside is the non-mining ships don't get the full detailed scans anymore.
Oh, okay.
So they're missing details like mass and the total SCU for each rock. Yeah, if you just want to set her down there, I'll...
2 Bex rocks. And a gold rock.
And my nose itches, guys. Whew. Alright, we're gonna drop this off for just a cool... Oh, god dang it. See, now I can't get out.
Feel free to pop in. I'm gonna go set up... Soul, are you gonna stay Overwatch, or you want to join in with us?
I can do either. I don't know if you need me for those rocks.
Okay.
How big they were.
Yeah, we'll give a look.
Now, I'm kind of trapped in my ship, so give me 1 minute while I figure this out.
All right, hang on. I might have an option.
I'm gonna have to back the rock out first.
You gotta. I should be able to open the back ramp and tractor it out.
Oh, I guess I could just tractor it out.
Yeah, the multi-tool tractor beam is surprisingly powerful at the moment. I picked up an MPUV tractor.
I'm doing it. I'm scratching my nose. Oh, God, yeah, that feels good.
All right,
okay.
There we are.
Whew. That had to be done. Got some red on my hand. You can close the rock and crawl under.
All
that
three
doesn't seem
lasers will be the
OSHA
same.
approved, my friend.
They should be a Hofstede with a surge and a focus. So we're gonna have good green optimal windows. We have the option to surge. I've got one laser here that's a helix with triple surges in case we need a big break.
All right.
We'll swap that around if we have something that's a little bit too big.
Cool.
That can get us up to about 60,000 mass pretty reliably.
I'll take on this left laser. And I'll let you do all the heavy power, or I'll actually set my laser to a set power and then let you do the maneuvering. If you'd like.
Oh, you thought you were gonna get out easy here, and
I just don't want to. Dude, okay, don't blame me if we blow up. I'm trying to keep you safe.
This one's a 5 SCU, so that's gonna be an instant scoop.
Alrighty, let's see.
9 SCU. Sorry, I'm just getting a couple of scans for the pilot seat to figure out where we want to position.
What are you looking for?
So Bexelite is the tier 1 we're going for. This is a 30 SCU rock, kind of dead center.
All right.
So a good amount of Bexelite. Terranite gold, those are also tier 1s. If we get Quantanium, Rixite, or Styleron, those are like tier S, but we probably Rixite and Styleron only show up with silicon and tin-based deposits. So these, I think, are aluminum. Okay, this one dead center. Actually, I don't think we'll even need multiple lasers on. I'll get positioned on it and then get down to the center turret.
Okay.
Just to help oversee. So, it's
which one is that? That's this.
Mass.
Okay, see it.
Yeah. Okay. You got your laser powered up?
Yes, sir. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I've been away for that long. Why isn't it turning on?
Yeah. It looks like you're... Oh, you know what? I might have left us in quantum travel mode. I'll get out of nav into SCM.
Yep, you are.
I'm in extraction mode.
Alt left click to switch.
Nah, it's still not turning on.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No problem.
I came in and was trying to catch up with you.
No, it's all good.
Got the switch. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
You're laughing at the people. Oh my god, everything is itching. You're laughing at the people who are worried about engineering ruining their solo gameplay when weight alone will ruin many people's gameplay if they plan to go.
All right, so they made some changes to the way rocks, kind of distribution amounts and such. So you don't
What's up, Shemp?
Hot moments nearly as often. But if you want to take this one, it's only
dead center,
4,000. Yeah, that one.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, were you at 100% intensity?
Yes, I was. I am so sorry.
All good.
Jesus.
Got modules? All right, hey. So, good point.
There you go. I told you.
start at minimum. It remembers where you were at last. So if you are at 100%, it'll definitely go there.
Yeah, it's because I was moving it around trying to test it earlier. Completely forgot. All right, well, took care of that one.
Yeah.
No problem.
You know what? You always burn the first batch, right?
Yeah. I mean, I had to get warmed up. It's only been a year. All right, which one should I try on next to not blow up?
If you would like a practice rock, I think one of these has a little bit of Exolite. It's actually a direct skippable though.
All right. Oh yeah, I see that.
There's a small gold rock as well.
And yeah, I could just scoop this one up, I guess. Oops. What is it again? Alt click or yeah, alt click.
Alt left click to switch modes. And yep, that
yeah,
one's
this
got
is good
Terranite
practice.
And Bexlite.
That's getting me into the groove of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
nice.
scooping it up. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I can't get the one right below us if that was the one you were talking about. Ah, there we go.
I'll give it a look.
Barrel and gold. You interested in that?
Gold is okay. What percentage?
23.
Yeah, it's okay. Trying to aim for like 30%, but realistically, with the way things are breaking, a lot of times that's probably optimal.
All right, I'll
about
grab
as
it.
good as we get. Soulbite's gonna start looking for the next one. Soul, can you give us a distance check? I know we were pretty close to an outpost.
Let's have a look.
So we'll go ahead. You can stay there. Is there stuff in your shiv that you want to keep?
No, just the rock and a couple of boxes.
Okay. Do we want to load that onto the Polaris and you can ride along, or?
Yeah, that'd be good. Let's do that.
Cool. Yeah. If you and Soul want to work through that, I'll go scout for the next patch.
Sounds good.
Distance is okay, but we should be heading away from it.
Okay. So Soulbite, do you think the shiv's gonna fit up in the Polaris top hanger?
We could just put the rock in there.
Polaris top hanger is full, but it wouldn't fit anyway. It's too tall.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. What heading should I maneuver to, Soul?
Straight ahead of yourself.
Straight ahead of you, or where I was?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go do just a quick scout, try and find the next patch to work.
All right, I will drive the rock over to you. And I will lock up this ship so that nobody can come and steal it.
Yeah.
Maybe someday I'll return.
As well.
That'll
Sorry?
stop them.
You said you had some boxes as well to grab.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Nah, I probably won't need the boxes. That's fine. Could put that stuff in my backpack. This is kind of just in case, too. I'll jump in with the mole, and I'll return to this if we have the time. Tis quite fun.
Alright.
Whee! Yay! Just tumbling down the hill. Yay! Can't drive straight.
I think I found some gemstones for you too.
Oi! Alright. Let's try that again.
So yeah, during our big group operations, what we'll do is have a couple of mining ships, either prospectors or golems. They'll go out and they'll try and find clusters of good rocks. Mostly do surface mining because we get a lot of rocks in each deposit. But we got a good one. It's a 21% gold, 27,000 mass with 113 SCU. So it'll be a bigger one we can use a couple lasers on.
And how much would you say UEC do you end up getting from that after refining?
We'll have to put it into, like, I'm not great off the top of my head, but 20 or 30 SCU of gold. It's right next to another gold rock that's a little bit more manageable, 17,000, 30% at 57. So we'll have 45 or 50 SCU of gold in the current patch when you guys get over.
How bad's the rank tomato?
Do you have a tractor beam?
I do, but I'll just take off and adjust it.
All right.
So our surveyors, when they're out finding the rocks, they'll put it into regolith.rocks. It's a web-based tool that helps us track kind of different survey finds. It automatically calculates how much each is worth and like the percentage. And yeah, we've got 4 rocks with tier 1 ores over here, so it'll be a good one to set up at.
Good booty.
Yeah, direct scoopable with 44% Terranite.
Directly scoopable booty.
Yep. So, I've got to ask, why are you dressed like a vegetable today?
Bro, it's Halloween, man.
Yeah.
You gotta celebrate every day. It's Halloween. Today I'm a tomato. On Monday I was the professor.
Nice. I have a cousin who she dresses up every day of the month in a different costume.
Holy crap, that's wow. Oh, okay. The Polaris rejected me. Fully and completely.
It's a sign, man. It's a sign.
Yeah, no, that felt personal. And now my rock is driving itself. Folks, I'm not doing this.
It's possession. it's Halloween possession.
You got
Jesus' hands are on the wheel. I'm out of control.
Oh, you've lost your wheel. That's why.
Have I?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe it's
good.
You've
maybe
lost
it was
your
a tractor
wheel.
beam thing.
Rock mining is going well, everyone.
Can you power it down and try and tractor it somewhere?
Rock is spooked. Yeah, like the rock was also like, it's Halloween, everyone. I'm possessed.
It's time to panic.
Yeah, you might need.
Yeah, I think this thing might be a lost cause now. Ouch.
I'm wondering what happened to the wheel though, because.
Yeah, Buckshot. When Buckshot in your chat was asking what tool I said, it's Regolith, REGOLITH. Regolith.rocks. And yeah, I actually the developer Ray Chaser, he's part of the United Earth Mining Corporation, and I was able to help do like some of the tutorial videos on how to use the system, and had pretty good results with us.
Cool. Well, it looks like that was all a complete waste of time. At least I didn't die, though. Oh,
That's true.
gotta call it. Oh, that's awkward. I thought it said
Haven't
call
died
elevator
yet.
lights if I had to.
What's up, Pro?
Hello.
We're out here trying not to kill Space Tomato while mining, and he's done a terrible job so far.
Hey,
By
hey,
vaporizing-
that wasn't my driving that did that. For what it's worth.
Sure, it wasn't.
I see Vastin in chat saying, "Don't let me drive anything." My driving was beautiful, and this Polaris has a problem with me.
I think your rock had a problem with you.
That too. Technology really kind of has a problem with me.
You and I, man, both. Pro can attest to this. I have some of the worst luck when it comes to just game-breaking bugs. Every time we've tried to run the Lazarus Complex, I inevitably die to something, right?
I actually believe that you are the unluckiest Star Citizen player of all time.
And you know what? It couldn't happen to a more chill dude. Like, most of the time, I just try and find my zen and go about my day after that. But
You have to, or else you'll go crazy.
yeah, it was yeah. I end up trying to respawn, and it says no thank you, and just lets me sit at the black screen for 20 minutes.
Basically, the game is telling you to try doing something else for the rest of the day. GII is ranked 20th on the Regolith leaderboards, apparently.
Yeah. So they've got leaderboards for like their survey core. So people that are submitting survey data, it gets scored based on how much data there's available for each like planet or moon. And
The heck?
individuals.
How do they measure that?
Yeah. So there's a survey tool you can submit data through.
But like,
so
how
each rock-
do you measure the amount of valuable data in the survey?
Yeah, well, realistically, it's based on the number of rocks you submit data for.
Oh, okay.
And like rocks and clusters. So a cluster of like 8 rocks might give you 150 points, and if it's on a moon that doesn't have any other data, you get like a 2x multiplier there.
I see.
So that would go to your individual leaderboard, and then to the org leaderboard based on if you choose to represent an org. And
Interesting.
yeah, there is, there's questions about data integrity there sometimes. I think there's a few cases where like it's pretty clear that, a moon won't have a specific material there, and those type of things can get filtered out.
Well, yes and no. There are genuine finds where sort of, hey, they've had 500, 1,000 individual clusters entered before, and they still haven't found, say, Rickite or something on that moon. But it does exist there.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, did you hear the juicy tidbits about new minables?
I did see there was some new minables coming through Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what we like to hear.
Yeah, some Savrillium. I'm sure Savrol's had a hand to play in that.
Savrals?
Yeah. Thorsten, his handle is Savrol's, Savral.
Oh.
So one of the new materials is Savrillium. Kind of a node there.
Can't wait to see how that scores in the value brackets.
I'm guessing any of the unique ores are going to be pretty high up there.
Better than everywhere else. Yeah.
Yeah. It's what they do, right? The brand new stuff pays out like 3 times better than it should be, which is still about 3 times less than it needs to. And yeah.
Really? You
I'm not
think
bitter.
we should be making a lot more with mining?
I feel like mining should be the most profitable gameplay loop
I don't know.
as far as like.
You guys don't really do anything.
I know we don't do anything. So yeah, we'll need all 3 here. You guys want to come over, take the side turrets,
Coming on
and
down.
I'll get the center.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it costing more than everything else as long as it sells for the most in Stanton.
Yeah. Okay, Soulbite, you also on?
Yep, just taking the elevator.
Am I worried about getting tomato juice on the headphones? Absolutely, dude. We already got some.
Where did we say this one was at? Alright. So we're going to have 2 rocks in front of us, one on the left and one on the right. Should be in good optimal range. Left side rock is going to be the bigger one. We'll start on that with maybe all 3 lasers. And I'll give call outs. Make sure you're starting off at minimum power there and in fracture mode.
Alright, just let me know where you'd like me to be power-wise.
Okay. Soulbite, you can go up to 100%. Alright, Tomato.
Thanks for the bits, Mav.
You want to get to 50%?
Roger.
Alright, Soul, if you can bring it down to 50. We're doing alright here. Now, we've got a green zone we can drive a truck through, and hopefully that's wide enough that Space Tomato can aim at it. Tomato, you're gonna run power on this, alright?
Alright.
So, go ahead.
Going ahead.
I'm at 50, Soul's at 50, we're gonna hold it steady.
Cool. Man, that instability.
Alright.
Cracked.
That's first break there. Let's go ahead and do first break on the right side rock. You can see that one over there. That's 30%. I'm going to be at minimum. Soul at minimum. And let's just see. I can go up to, yeah. I get response when I go up to 100%. 50, it's kind of medium. Go ahead and run power for us, Tomato.
Roger that.
So we got a guy in our group who swears by this, that if you keep the optimal, like the charge level at the low end of the optimal,
you get the best brakes.
Like it'll get the best brakes.
Yeah.
He call them unicorn brakes.
But it only
I
works
think it's a
for
total crock. I think it's a total crock. But you know, mining folks, kind of like fishers, right? Like fishermen with all their superstitions and.
Yeah, like we were talking about the whole figure 8 on the heated lines on the rock to get the best brakes, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Right. So now we'll go and do individual sub brakes. Anything that so in your interface, there's 2 icons underneath the fracture extraction mode. That tells you which mode you're in, and there's an arrow that'll appear if you need to switch modes. So if you find a rock that's ready to be extracted, it'll have an arrow there.
Okay. And what are you looking for here?
We're looking for anything that's got gold in it that still needs to be broken. So I'll give you a quick highlight. Yeah, that one's perfect. Go ahead and run that. And yeah, I see one next to it that's like a 9% gold. We might get an okay break, but just do what we can. There's a 28% gold just below it here if you wanted to hit that one too.
Roger.
I'll start scanning through the rest of the rocks, and so what we'll look for generally is we'll try and get scans of everything. Stuff that's about 30% gold or higher, we'll go and prioritize. Then leave stuff that's below 30% towards the end, just in case we fill. We'll leave some behind, right?
Yeah. How often do you usually end up turning in your deposits? So if you had like a group and you were turning in stuff into orbit, how many clusters would you say you normally go through before you have to go back and get some new orbex?
I mean, it depends on the cluster, right? We started with like 20 SCU from the previous batch. We would have had a little bit more. We didn't vaporize the first rock, but one or two clusters is usually enough for a mole. Just you go fill when you go offload when you're full, right?
Yeah.
These are small clusters too.
Yeah. There's been times we've had 5 or 6 moles work on a single cluster of rocks for 2 hours.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they got that big.
You also get multiple clusters spawning very close to each other sometimes.
Okay, well that's...
I've had 3 clusters, each of 18 or more rocks spawn within a kilometer in total.
That's much more interesting than it used to be.
Yeah. And it turns out pretty well. That cluster, it had 4 or 5 rocks that were up in the 200 SCU plus range with decent percentages each.
Does it feel like there's any rhyme or reason to their spawning at the moment?
I mean, not really. Everything's a little bit more random. So, like, we're scanning basically everything. There's a little bit of strategy if you wanted to be really, really picky. So, like, say we wanted to just only mine for Rigsite or Styleron. If I come up and scan a rock, and right off the bat, it does not have a tin or silicon base, I would just skip over without even scanning anything else in that patch. But that's just if you're looking at for those top tier. This one right here still needs to be broken. It's about 13 SCU. I'll snag it unless you want to take over.
No,
I got
feel free.
Just about there.
Is that kind of annoying that it doesn't make sense where things spawn yet? Does that get on your guys' nerves, or are you kind of over it?
Honestly, when it used to be, they were a lot more deterministic. You'd have a better chance. You'd actually have like better breaks. I feel like it seems like everything just kind of got blended after like their 318, 320. Like what was it, like 321 or something? They did a big update.
Yeah, where they wanted to try and put certain things on certain moons.
Yeah, it just. I'm excited about the future where it's going to be all, kind of a mono material with quality being the differentiator.
Yeah. I felt like before you could go like to the belt and be like, I'm going to go look for quant now. And that was fun. Like, I want to find this specific thing. And now everything's homogenized. It doesn't matter where you go. You just go wherever you get what you get.
Like, the only difference is can Rickite and Styleron spawn there?
Yeah. And those are high priority because they're stable ores, right? We are just about full. I see a 21 SC or 21% here. I'll give this a fracture and see if we get a good break off of it.
Yeah, 321 was the big mining update being said.
Yeah. So one other thing that you could do if you're mining in a group, so we're about full right now. When we get full, we might stick around and if there's anything that's 100% aluminum, we might try and just extract that because we're full. Anything we extract disappears.
Yeah, once we leave.
And, well, I mean, anything we extract right now would disappear, and that will help filter out some of the rocks so that a new crew coming in trying to go through and do a quick scoop doesn't have to worry about it. So, like, this rock right here, there's one that was kind of getting just the edge of it. Like, titanium and inert materials. I would extract that and just use it to filter out from the rest of the rock. You want to clean up a little bit. Yeah.
Help those who follow.
Yeah. And usually we would have like a second ship that would come out and be like, hey, we've got some extra if you guys want to come scoop up. Top off for like an after dinner snack, you know. But
or you leave a crew member behind whilst you go and drop your pods and get new ones.
Which is actually what I was gonna dive into now. If you two wanted to drop out, pop into the Polaris and go surveying, we're full, so I'm gonna send this off to Checkmate to refine.
Sounds good.
I'll go land you next to, and you can walk right out the front of the side turrets in the mole. They don't have a glass. Yeah, they don't have glass out there. It's all exposed to the environment.
Why is... Wait, so is the whole ship being vented right now then, technically?
No, you're kind of in an airlocked area outside of...
No, I mean, because I just opened the door. It's open to the whole ship.
Well, dang it. I was wondering why I felt lightheaded.
That would be so... Oh, that's why I can't breathe. Alright, I'm off.
Okay. Cool. So, the nearest station for us is Checkmate. So I'm gonna go run that. Do a quick refine. And yeah, that's gonna be about 4 minutes round trip each direction, or 4 minutes each direction, 10 minutes with a refinery. So.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's one. Don't step off the elevator when it comes down like this.
Okay.
You'll drop through the planet.
Do you have to jump off as it's coming down or something?
You use the ramps or the airlocks, or move the ship, or you try and jump and risk it, but you tend to just bounce off the railings despite being knee high.
And I just want to clarify, Soulbite here is probably showing off a little bit. The most effective survey ships are the smaller mining ships, so the Prospector or the Golem. But Soulbite,
Prospector out.
Yeah, Soulbite likes to overcompensate.
Well, no,
I mean, you gotta bring out.
You wanted, so I brought.
You gotta
Prospector,
bring
I brought Geos.
The whole collection.
So here you go. Later.
The mining shop, thank you. Oh, you can fly, man. I don't want to endanger your ship.
Ah.
Put Tomato in the Prospector. See if he could survey for us.
Trying to put me to work.
Bro, greenhorns don't get the easy jobs.
Am I getting paid for these hours? It's overtime, man. Out here dealing with hazards and putting your employees in danger. You chicken with OSHA?
Yeah, we bribed them enough. It's not a problem.
Oh, okay,
watch
good,
the
good.
aft as you take off.
We get paid?
Yeah.
What you say? Watch the aft.
Yeah, it's a part a little back.
What he's trying to say is, baby got back.
Yeah, dude. Need that booty space. All right.
Yeah, we grenaded the inspector, so that was fine.
Just fed him some of that reclaimed pyro water. Didn't have to worry about him anymore after that. All right.
No, we took
We always
him to a
joke
cave,
when there's
dropped
an
down a
incident.
crevice, and we lobbed grenades in.
Yeah, we always joke when there's an incident that we reset the clock for the last, it's been 0 days since the last industrial accident. I think our record is about 17 hours.
Come on, Red. We
That's
all know
pretty
the clock
good.
only counts up to a minute, and then it just automatically resets.
Hey, isn't VTOL Alt K? Am I crazy?
Right
Oh,
alt
it's
K
just
is
K.
to yeah, it's just K. Right alt K unlocks your ports.
I thought Alt K, left Alt K was your. I'm just a crazy person. All right. Surveying.
So yeah, when you get into mining mode, you can switch between scanning and mining. Like you found a pretty nice deposit. Is that?
It is nice, but it's mainly Hephaestonite.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for you wanted mainly Bexelite, gold. What else is there? Tier 1.
Bexelite, gold, and Terranite are your stable, consistent earners. Quantanium, which is going to show up in red text, and then Rixite and Styleron. But
Man,
if you
these are
come
some new
in,
names.
yes, depending on what you see, like you could just tell us what you're seeing. We'll tell you if it's worth giving it.
All right. If Reddit is right, we are in the dying days of Solo Polaris, Idris, and anything bigger than Aurora. Why is that? Oh, right, because Reddit is being Reddit. Like, every single ship is basically out of the question. Do they fix it so that you can sell and refine from a stored golem boxes? Ooh, I don't know. Good question. Thinking of the changing mode shortcut. Okay. Why am I in SCM? Ah, the good old tin.
Yeah, 10 base. That's scan everything there.
We got Laranite. Is that still good stuff, Laranite?
Laranite is for losers.
Ah, that's too bad. Because there's a lot of it here.
Yeah, Terranite's the good stuff. Laranite's got a pretty high explosive modifier. Like, it's a mid-tier.
Yeah.
So if you were like out clear cutting and let's say base building was on the agenda, there might be uses for it. But it'll pay about a third of what the tier 1 ores will do.
Dang. Gone are the glory days of Laranite. What was it? Laranite runs on, I guess that wasn't necessarily for mining.
Yeah, those were more, cargo hauling. It had good profit margins, right?
Hurston to Bezdek, right? And, what was the other one on Aberdeen, was it? Or Ariel?
It's Aberdeen.
Yeah.
Is it Norgard or Anderson?
Maybe it is Ariel.
Yeah, it was Ariel.
What is that other one? Actually, I'm gonna look it up right now.
Did it start with an L, I think?
Gunslinger 6 has it.
Lathan. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
So I have multiple Bex rocks and a Rickite rock here.
Ooh.
Known size.
I've got golden Terranite over here. Not a ton of it, but
yeah, that'd be worth it. What's the percentage and the total mass on the rock?
The gold is 27% at a mass of 47,000.
Okay, and total SDU?
Oh, sorry. 294 SU.
Ooh.
So 30% of 300.
That's a pretty big one.
Like 60 SU of gold, maybe 70. And then the Terranite is going to be 27% Terranite on a 125 SCU rock.
Yeah. Got a decent rock there. Soulbite might be able to go mark that. Unless Soul's got a...
As I said, I've got a 21% Rickite rock.
Ooh.
I don't know what that is though.
Okay.
Because I'm in...
Let's have you head over
to there.
Soulbite. Yeah, we'll... How far apart are you guys from each other?
14 clicks.
12, yeah. So
Okay. Mark the heading and distance, and we should be able to bounce between them both.
I think
Yeah.
it's 190.
190? Okay. 14 clicks, 190.
All right. So Tomato, I'm gonna put in a regolith refinery so we can split this. So I'm gonna create a new session.
Love the hat. This is just my natural hair.
And this would
That's
give us
right.
our splits.
Once the Kraken comes out, planning on running mining carrier ops from the Kraken. I think the Ironclad's going to be great for that too.
So I have to ask Tomato, who made your hat?
The hat's actually just a I don't know, some store somewhere. This is actually our non-homemade costume. Our next homemade costume, though, is courtesy of Mrs. Tomato. Which I can't
All
comment on yet because that's
so
a surprise.
this order is worth 185,000 AUEC. We got gold, Bexlite, and Terranite. Not a ton of each, but you know that sounds. We have a bunch of titanium that we collected there, so we had a bunch of low percentages.
I just realized, Soulbite, that I was muted the whole time I answered you. But I was saying that some store made this hat. But usually Mrs. Tomato is putting together the costumes.
All right, 16 hours. Each of us will get about 50,000 credits there.
All right.
Yeah, 60,000. That wasn't a huge payout because most of it was titanium, as we got mixed results there. This Rixite rock is going to be the one we're after, though.
Hopefully it's a large one, but who knows?
And one thing, as you're doing your refinery orders, whatever you refine, that gets pulled. But then you've got like inert materials that get left in your ore pods. So you do have to go to the ore sales terminal and sell that all to the refinery directly to clear out your ore pods. I've seen a lot of people get back out to mine and they still got like aluminum and inert materials that are taking up half their inventory.
Also found a patch of Famaline.
Looks like this recite, whatever. It is 52 SCU.
So we'll go start on that. And with the higher tier ores, the Rixite, Quantanium, Styleron, you do want to collect everything.
Okay. We've also got some Bexlite here.
Bexlite's also good. Yeah.
Yeah. Red Monster has a Discord for the org. If you search for the Red Legion on Google, I think it'll probably pull up the things. Oh, thank you, Big Nelly. I feel very pretty.
Hey. I'm about to get into the ship. I'll be about 4 minutes to arrive.
Someone leaked the engineering gameplay on Reddit. People can't help themselves, man. It's truly something else how much people just don't care about trying to have honor
when we're
around
doing our
that.
pit stop stuff, if we run into any Quantanium, we'll generally do a direct refinery run with that instead of taking it up to the pit stop and worrying about the timer. Because those things are pretty vicious timed bombs.
Like the Quantanium days of yore.
Even now, right? The Quantanium timer, as long as if the ship is stored or if the ore pod is stored, then the timer pauses. But as soon as you bring it out, that timer resumes. So you can have like a timed bomb to troll your friends with.
And nowadays you have hanger queues.
Just tell them to go pull out your ship. Not tell them what's on it.
Yeah.
Nowadays, we
All right,
have
well-
hailing queues as well, so you can be waiting outside a station for 10-15 minutes.
While I am waiting to crack this Rixite rock, I will take care of one of these smaller Bexelite ones in the meantime.
Yeah, perfect.
There's another cluster of gold and Vexelite over very close by as well.
Yeah. So generally a mole, if you're doing solo, it'll be like 30 to 45 minutes between orders. When we're doing our pit stop, that shortens down to 20 minutes or so. That includes braking, scooping, and then the pit stop. So a lot better efficiency when you've got the full crew helping.
So mining and now salvage has always been that first gameplay that really felt like it was not just about your session. You needed to log back in to fulfill everything that you did.
Yeah.
How do you usually like to go about it? You just put everything in, kind of have them all finish around the same time, and then come back online after the last one's done?
Yeah, so they've made some big changes to how like the refinery times work now. We had gone through and done a couple of record-setting missions. So we went and refined like what 1,600 SCU in one refinery order.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we did more than one time at least.
Yeah, and if we had done Dynex solventation, which is like the lowest cost, high yield, but also the very slowest, I think it would have taken like 38 days.
Jeez.
One of them would have taken over 55. I remember that one.
But now refinery times are a lot shorter. What we're able to do most of the time is a Dynex solventation order usually gets done in less than 48 hours. And then I'll come through on a stream like midweek and I'll run my cargo. Whoever else is doing that. About the 48-hour mark is kind of the trade-off right now. And we'll just collect them all, haul them at once, and then depending on if it's a big group operation, the payments will come to me and I pay out, a few days later.
I see. Yeah, that was always the thing that kept me from doing the mining, was like I never wanted to come back online 2 days later to haul the goods.
Yeah.
I mean,
gotta hire somebody for that.
You can let them build up, or you could just delegate somebody as the refinery owner.
Yeah. Yeah, for
if
events.
if somebody takes the ore pods and just stores them, they can refine from those ore pods and then give you the ore pods back. And then, when we've done the big record-breaking attempts, or record-setting attempts, I guess, I just had a whole bunch of extra ore pods that everybody who was mining, they all delivered them to the same station, it's stored, and I took ownership of those ore pods at the end of the session and submitted the order.
How do you think they could improve that gameplay?
I mean, really, one of the biggest problems we run into is party ownership problems. So if somebody refines, brings up the order, hands it off to you, and then leaves, all that refined ore then becomes stolen goods, basically.
Yeah.
Instead of a way to actually say, hey, I wanna make sure I can transfer ownership here. So, I think that needs
ownership
to
is really annoying.
Yeah, the ownership issue, and then the number one other thing is that the material doesn't persist between patches, so there's no real benefit to stockpiling it. And with base building and stuff that might take a couple of patches to build your own space station, that's going to be a really big issue.
Yeah, they're going to have that fixed by then for sure.
So it looks like the GA's build slightly bugged.
They're going to have to worry about that sooner than later with base building.
Yeah. Well, and maybe what we get as far as base building is just persistent over a session, but not long term.
We'll see. I mean, they've got to be careful. It's the same thing with Wicklow. If you make people do too much to get something that's just possibly going to be wiped that month, people aren't going to do it as much, and you're missing out on a lot of testing.
I mean, Wicklow at the moment, it doesn't even matter if it's going to be wiped in a month. You might not even get in the first place.
Yeah.
We gave 3 people enough map materials to get the Icties, and either at least 2 of them just got nothing when they sent the materials down.
God.
Just didn't register.
That's misery. That's awful. That's so crazy. Can't just not. That's the whole point of Wicklow too. It's like the main test is turning one thing in or turning multiple things in to get something else. If that's broken, what's the point?
Collecting data. That's what it is.
Collecting data on how often things break. Alright, I'm not really finding anything else here that's too heavy on the Bexalite. I cracked almost everything separately. Looks like maybe I could get one more half an
Well,
SU.
the good news
of
is I'm
Bexalite.
100 megameters in and about to do my final jump to you on the surface. So
Sounds good. I will be standing by here waiting for your arrival. In the meantime,
and
I'm gonna go grab a
we
drink.
probably will need you as a third laser.
Yep, heading back over. I was just testing if the if the geos worked. The answer is technically yes, but you have no feedback from the rock. You don't get to see charge levels or anything.
I'll be right back. I need to fix my face. Ooh.
I wasn't gonna say much.
Commander Amaro, thank you. Yeah, it's tomato day. Bro, I'm beautiful. What are you talking about? Don't get carried away with the chair now. You got me?
Alright, Soul's coming over.
Looks like a storm's rolling in.
Yeah, that don't look safe.
All right, face fixed. Y'all ready to blast some rocks?
Yeah, buddy. Just waiting right here for you.
Thank
Hop
you.
on in.
Super said. Chair, what do you see as the future of gaming? Whatever the future of gaming is, the chair will be involved, so I'm sure it doesn't matter. You know, I think the more I think about this type of gameplay, industrial in general, I do like mining, but I think I am a salvage player at heart. For like the things that I was saying earlier with trying to get inside and find what's valuable and stuff, little bits of loot you might find. Like, it would be so cool to get these missions for salvage, and on each mission they just have some kind of a procedurally created story that has like a couple of hooks, maybe a diary entry here, a little voice entry there, and like a statue or a figurine or something that references them.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
I see the one rig site, 52 SCU. Were there others that were going to be nearby it? Yeah,
Nope, just the one rig site.
Okay,
This
cool.
is X-Light.
Okay. So I'll set up.
We are mining around the moons of Pyro 5 right now.
Could be good right here.
Glad you
Distance-wise
enjoy
for
my
just about everything.
My threads. Feeling fly, saucy today, if you will.
Get out of nav. Yeah, should be good to go now.
Should get a spicy El Guapo interview on mining. El Guapo.
So we're going to scoop all of that rig site. Anything with even a 1%. Once we get broken.
All right, I'm sitting at a 0 right now.
Okay. Yeah, that probably won't take. I'm gonna go at 0 as well, like minimum, and we're moving. Tomato, if you want to be the power lead, Sola and I will just be the emotional support lasers.
Roger. Raising the power.
And
raising the roof.
You can do it!
Alright. Bring it back. I'm turning my laser off.
We're good, we're good.
Balance. Okay.
I got a bigger window with yours on.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, perfect.
Have trust in the tomat. I know I traumatized you with that first rock. I just needed a warm up is all.
I mean, it was certainly warm.
Extra
Yeah,
toasty.
there is one 13 SCU rig site at the bottom here. I don't need a second laser on it, but just be aware I'm gonna be.
I'll just get this one out of the way for you. Industrial's really fun with friends, but the ship designs are still
45% back
awful.
here.
Operators should have minimal thruster control. You think they should be able to control the ship?
One rock under the surface there. Yeah. Oh, I got a little sliver.
I will say this, I don't enjoy any of the
Hey.
ship designs for salvage yet.
Backslide
And I think
rock
that's
there.
why I don't do it a lot. I think if they released a ship that looked really good in salvage, like a mid-size one, I'd probably do it a lot more.
This group, or is
Sorry,
that
say
still?
again?
I think
Did you
Tomato
scoop?
just broke things, didn't scoop.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you want to start
Yeah.
scooping through there, or maybe you want to break this backslide rock right here.
All right.
Okay. And there's barrel tin.
We can be a bit more selective with these because there's a whole nother cluster.
I've heard the deep core mining in Elite is really good.
Yeah, so 30% kind of the minimum we're going to aim for on any collection here.
The vulture looks good, but not my favorite. You know, like I can respect it. It's just, it's still the vulture.
44% Bex. Love it.
Oof, 2% space worthy. I'm sorry, friend. I am realizing just how long it's been though since I really spent time mining, because none of it is muscle memory for me anymore. I have to think through every step, which is weird. Because I did used to mine quite a bit.
And I will say, like, it's gotten more difficult between like the instability changes they've brought in several patches ago.
Yeah, the instability feels completely different. It feels almost like a pulsation now. That's pretty. I mean, I can see it clearly on these rocks so far. Maybe as it gets harder, it's less normal.
Yeah, it's certainly a choice.
You don't like it?
I would say gemstone mining instability feels like regular mining used to feel. It's I think it's pretty aggressive, and you combine that with the explosive radius, like the you're knocking your ore pods and like modules off on a pretty consistent basis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do some strategic overcharge on these rocks out here. Just heads up, you're gonna hear some explosions.
I also think Argo should have a salvage ship. I think everybody is right to call for that. The Argo mid-size salvage ship. I think that would be solid. What I would hope for is a salvage ship that comes with a compartment made for salvaged materials,
that's extractable,
like the commodities, and then a compartment that's meant to store the weapons and components and stuff that you would pull off the ship. Something that is really focused on the fact that there are different types of salvage here.
Good. It gave us
Also maybe a tank to siphon out oxygen and water and fuel. Sorry, say that again?
So, yeah, if there's a rock that's in the way of something behind it that might be worthwhile. So, like right now, I'm looking at a 2% Bexolite, 97% tin. So, hitting it, yeah, just hitting it with laser power, maxing it out so that it explodes.
It doesn't damage the ones around it?
Not when they are extractable fragments. That doesn't have enough juice to really make it difficult. And sometimes it does, so it wouldn't make me a liar, but...
Don't think there's anything over there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So... Where's that next patch at? Do you know heading?
That was on 9...
that sort of direction. But, there was the other one. What was it? I know it was over that way somewhere, but I can't remember the heading offhand. Hopefully someone clipped it or noted it down.
Okay, hang on. Can you aim again?
About 10 o'clock from the mall.
So here?
You got any food on here?
Yeah, I
got some cruise lux. Yeah. Okay, it was about 14 kilometers, right?
Yep, about 13, 14.
Alright, I got some at 4 and 7 kilometers. We'll keep going.
When we get there, you mind if I grab a cruise lux from you?
Back in the galley. I'll put some down here.
Oh, thank you. Man, I haven't been around the Mole in a while either. This is so crazy. The Mole is also a ship that was coming out right around when I was starting to get more into doing YouTube stuff. So I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I just have it's
Soul,
very.
did
like,
you leave
familiar.
a vehicle out there?
I left Polaris. You mean at the site? No.
At the site.
Nope.
Okay. There's another vehicle out here.
What is it?
I'm having a hard time telling from the silhouette. It's got an odd angle.
Can't see it on your stream very well either because you cover it up.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I'm not sure what the hell that's supposed to be.
Is that a hammerhead?
No, that's probably the
It's
shift.
an Apollo. Yep, it could be the ship too. Yeah.
It's probably Tomato's shiv.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's about the right distance. Yeah.
What's that?
It's not where we're meant to be heading.
Okay. Probably heading the other direction, right?
I mean,
I
you
get
just
turned
went over-
around.
You just went over the cluster, right?
Did
As far
I?
as I can tell. Yeah, I saw it
That
on
was-
stream.
Gemstones.
Oh,
It's all Fainmaline.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Tomato was the one who scouted it out, so maybe
Yeah,
he
I
knows
think.
the landmarks.
Oof. I do not remember it that well. I think it was on the side of a hill, which doesn't
Cool, that narrows it
narrow
down.
it down a ton. Yeah.
We got a few options. We'll give them a look. I'm, maybe it'll save some stuff. Well, I have a few.
Being able to place markers.
Yeah, I know where there's definitely another cluster.
Okay.
If we go back to the Polaris.
I just found like 12 rocks over here. We're going to give this a look.
Okay.
How far off are we from the Polaris right now?
16 and a half.
Okay, it's a little further out. Yeah, that is the Shiv, now that we're on the right side. Yeah, it's a titanium base. Bexlite, Agricium. Bexlite. What did yours have, Soul?
Golden Bexlite.
Okay. We got a couple of Bexlite rocks here, so might be worth just hunkering down.
Give me the Bex.
And a Terranite. Good percentage there. Bexlite, decent.
I'm gonna be extremely disappointed if when they bring in the
garbage.
Orion, it just mines like a bigger mole.
Yeah, we should be able to fill
Could
up
you
the rest of the
imagine
way
just
out
how
of,
utterly
all these.
heart-wrenching that would be
It's mainly here, though.
after all this
Yeah.
time if the Orion was just a larger version of the same thing?
Yeah, so we can all solo them. That'd be great.
We're also, what, 2/3 full? Almost 3/4.
Okay, cool. The good stuff's gonna be probably these two right next to each other, right? We got that's a Terranite and Bexlite, so I'll position between the two, and depending on if we've got leftovers, there's a third rock not too far off.
Nobody's
Did you
into
just-
Agricium anymore?
Did someone just overcharge?
Possibly. That might be about to go pop.
Uh-oh. Oi.
Was that a tomato pop?
Yes.
That was not me.
All right.
I mean, it wasn't
I'm
you,
a
it was
certified
tomato
miner. I know what I'm doing.
pop. It wasn't you, but it was a tomato pop.
Okay,
It
okay.
was exactly what we did.
All right.
Who's with me here? You staying at 0?
Yep.
Okay.
10, which is the lowest this one can do.
Gotcha.
That is also one of the reasons why I choose to go with the Hofsteed. It's got a very low minimum power, and yeah,
And like the Surge, which is what, 25%? And higher power.
Yeah.
overall.
Okay. Scoop away. 30%.
44.
Garbage breaks.
59%.
Okay, good. I trust you guys.
I do
get
think the
rest.
Arastra is
Maneuver up
going to be
that
like
final
that.
rock. As far as timing, that's going to be once we get this next rock in. I'll take it back to the refinery, and that'll be it for my session. Tomato, you still going for a bit?
I will probably wrap things up, head back into Stanton. I might do a little bit of looting or something. But yeah, we're basically done.
Yeah.
A solid time exploring in Pyro. I don't spend much time in Pyro. Gotta be honest. Is it more interesting for mining, you find, than Stanton, or do you not bother?
So Stanton, it's got some good options. I'm gonna move over to that rock if you guys are working on it. So let me get positioned. So what I like about Pyro is we're actually generally less disturbed out here. We don't have people popping in and out all the time. Where Stanton, everything's a little bit closer together. We can go do kind of our big mining ops where we'll have the whole sea pit stop. The Pyro 5 moons, and like the Pyro 5 system, are a great place for that because the nearest refinery is like 40 gigameters away. It's a 10-minute round trip if you're really efficient with it, like 10 to 15 minutes. So having our supply ships running that, kind of the logistics, makes it a lot more efficient. And then the chance at Rixite and Styleron out here, two other high value, like as valuable or more than Quantanium, but without a timer, makes it really good.
Are there any minerals that only spawn in Pyro?
Yeah, Rixite and Styleron.
Okay, gotcha. And do they sell differently in Stanton, or do they sell the same everywhere?
They're pretty similar most places. There's a few Pyro locations that I think buy them for a little bit of a premium, but
it's actually kind of weird for Pyro locations to buy commodities like that, no? You'd think like the Frontier to be buying a whole bunch of raw materials.
Refuel.
I mean, is it the Frontier like Nyx is the Frontier, or is it the Frontier just like kind of the Wild West that?
I mean, even
lawless?
Even in Nyx, it seems like it would make more sense to invest in infrastructure.
Yeah.
I mean, in Nyx, infrastructure probably is invested in because it's not going to get blown up near as often as Pyro.
Yeah.
Well, with all the blowing up that's happening in Pyro, it seems like they probably want to invest in infrastructure to keep it from
maybe
blow upable, explode.
Maybe I'll be interested in seeing if they do keep it like that, or if they start having almost everything that's sourced in Pyro sold in other places.
Yeah, I will say that they sold the narrative. They sold the narrative pretty well that Pyro is kind of lawless and a dangerous area to be in.
Yeah.
If we had the solar flares working, I could see that being a big consideration.
Yeah.
But at least my experience in Pyro has actually been like we've been less likely to get harassed during our mining sessions in Pyro than we have been out in Stanton.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a larger system. People don't go across it for no reason as much.
And the vibe and the sense, like, yes, you could get attacked near hot points, but the sense of the system only comes really from the site dressing, the points of interest, the NPCs you talk to, the factions, how they show all of that. And so much of that is just like underdeveloped or broken in Pyro that you don't get to actually see it play out. So it just feels like you're flying around a Stanton moon right now.
Well, even the NPCs feel more hostile in Stanton because they actually interdict you in Stanton occasionally. I've never heard of anyone being interdicted by NPCs in Pyro.
All right, we're on the ground. If you guys wanted to hop over to the Polaris, I'll run to the refinery, get this order put in.
All right.
Our splits. And then if you're still streaming more than like 20 or 30 minutes, Tomato, I'll probably raid out to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be on for about that much longer. Maybe like 30 more minutes.
And you're gonna take the long way out with the elevator, I see.
Oh, right. Instead of just jump, I'm not used to the front. Not it wasn't always like that, right? It used to be glass, wasn't it?
The center turret has always been glass, and I know that because the center turret has always had scuff marks, inexplicably, that obscure your vision. So
Whereas
I'll
the
get this
side turrets have always allowed you to freeze to death.
I'll
Or
get this
cook to
prospector back into your Polaris.
death. Okay, I'll open the hangar.
But so the middle turret has like life support and everything.
yeah, it's enclosed.
Okay, but the side turrets are not.
Yeah, correct.
Huh. I definitely thought they were all protected at some point, but I guess I was
Makes it
just
handy
doing
for
them.
deploying people to do gadgets and the like, though.
Oh yeah,
Especially in
definitely.
0G.
No,
I think
that
it
actually.
Really, it really highlights just how expendable a lot of the mining operators consider their crew.
But
Well, do
if
you
you're
think
mining in
it's?
0G, sorry.
You know, you go ahead.
If you're mining in 0G and you're using more gadgets and whatever, you can have someone sitting in there, help out to apply it, and then once you crack the rock, track to beam it back in from inside.
It does make me wonder if that was a specific design consideration for stuff like that.
I think someone just forgot.
So
Could be that
Tomato,
too.
you've kind of gotten a little bit of a feel again from mining now. Gotten some of the dust brushed off. Now, what are your overall thoughts about it? Does it play as good as you remember?
It actually does. We didn't even really get into the customization options. Like, I think part of mining is also building your mining build out, and I know you customize them all, but there's something to be said about how deep you can get into the gameplay if you do it every week, like you do, as opposed to somebody like me who just kind of jumped in and I got my beak wet, but I can tell that there's a lot more in there. It feels like it plays as good as, if not better than, when I used to play with it. But I think, actually, I got the sense almost today that I think this is partially because the game's getting more serious. I want to die less. It does feel more like I want to take more time at each rock. I used to kind of rush through, but now each cluster does seem to be a little bit more of a significant endeavor. And I hope that they can hone what we have right here with these smaller ships. But I'm really hoping that whatever they do in terms of the larger ships like the Orion, they're emphasizing more mass and yield and like just trying to crunch through materials rather than be really precise like with the smaller stuff. Kind of like how they seem to be hinting at the Reclaimer being compared to, say, a Fortune.
Yeah.
I really liked the change that it's more group based instead of solo. Like before, you just solo and roll all the time. You still can, but a lot of those big ones you need like a lot of people, which I think is good.
Yeah. We've had rocks where so I posted a video a few months back, the two-headed Quantanium Colossus, right? This was like 170,000 mass or something like ridiculous. It was Quantanium with I think a tungsten base. So as they were trying to mine, they had 6 laser operators there. While they were mining it, they had a server error, and the rock duplicated itself, like in place. So it took us 11 lasers on full power with surge modules and everything to actually break through and get one of them to finally crack.
Jeez. So the game is capable of spawning some pretty big, but the actual size of the rock, was it bigger? Or did it just
No, it was on the larger scale of what we had out here. The mineral density changes are pretty big. So like Fuego was really good. We had aluminum base and like titanium base. Those are all low density, where if you're doing like tungsten, that's like really high density. So like a tungsten and Quantanium, that you'd have like one SCU might be 5,000 mass plus. Where
I just really want to see some proper large rocks.
Yeah, right. Stuff you
Oh,
can
wait,
fly through.
Yeah.
A rock cracker for that. Rock breaker.
Right, something. It doesn't even have to be as big as Rock Cracker, but like something in between Rock Cracker and what we have those spawning in like the Glacium Ring and stuff like that. Yeah,
It would be really
just
cool
like
if they had massive ones that you had to like cut down before you could crack up with holes and stuff.
exactly.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Or drill into
Yeah.
with the prospector.
What are your thoughts, Archangel?
So with the
My sunburn.
the Nyx,
My skin is perfectly
that,
seasoned.
that giant rock that's basically like a Hathor in space.
Yeah.
I think that might be the onset of what you guys are talking about, like using something larger like the Orion, breaking it down into its bigger components, and then using like the smaller ships, prospector and whatnot, to actually get the material at a more refined rate, vice, just scooping everything up essentially. I think that might be the onset of
Hey,
exactly that.
What if that location, right, has that big facility? What if you could use SRVs to pull a large rock to a place like that you can control, and then you can use it to crack and open?
That would also be cool. All right, I'll go out the left ramp.
Okay, jump
Right.
in.
I'm just landing at the refinery station now. So yeah, when we get out to Pyro, the logistics start to make a little bit more sense, especially in the Pyro 5 system, having a whole C in the pit stop situation. Stanton, we're close enough with stuff that we don't have to go all to the nines, but still kind of helps.
I hope
yeah.
I hope Nyx changes it a little bit.
Yeah, Nyx for sure. I mean, I want to try and find a nice quiet spot out in the Glacium Ring, halfway across the system. Wouldn't mind that.
Yeah. I hope that the Glacium Ring... Alright, I'm off. Thank you. I hope the Glacium Ring is a proper step up from the Aaron Halo. Like they've taken the time to kind of further define what they think of as an asteroid belt. And
Yeah.
it's maybe a little more focused on having some points of interest and actual NPC populations in there and not just rocks floating around.
Yeah. I want a distinct difference in regions of the belt. If it's like a multi-belt system like we got with the Aaron Halo. I want to see differences in each of those rings based on what materials fall within those bands.
Yeah, that would be great. That'd be a very cool detail.
Getting the refinery order submitted. Okay, so this one's worth 346,000 credits. So each of us will get 112-ish. And we'll be done in,
112.
yeah, so overall, I owe you 183K for the hour and change of mining.
Hell yeah.
So, not bad. You could probably make that much in one hauling mission, but
yeah, a little chunk of change. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking me out mining and showing me a little bit of what you guys do. I guess how often do you do this?
So we do every week a Sunday morning mining session. Starts at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. We get up at the ass crack of dawn, start breaking rocks.
Nice. Ass breaking.
On the early, like on the better days, we'll get 25 to 30 people throughout the day. And on quieter times, like post Citizen Con, or if it's just a slow week, it might be less than 10. But We'll probably, like, when we get to Nyx proper, I think we might try and push for another huge, large-scale group operation. So
the hype will be there.
Yeah, the hype will be there, and we'd certainly be open to doing some collabs with other orgs, and getting our crews together to try and really just crank things out. So,
all right. Well, you can always reach out to me or Mrs. Tomato if you want to put something together with GII.
Excellent. All right. So I'm going to wrap it up for stream. I'll be off voice for a bit, and then probably raiding over to you, Tomato.
All right.
Okay.
Well, again, thank you so much for joining. Any last thoughts on where you would like to see this process that we just had? Like, what would be the best next steps CIG could take, in your opinion?
I mean, honestly, it's always been like kind of leading up to base building and crafting, right? And making sure we can get paid better. I also think having a player-to-player marketplace, if I could put all of that inventory into consignment and let somebody buy it off of a marketplace, that would be great. The player-to-player trading had been something we've dabbled in, but it's just without an official system that's supported, it's not been great. But there's people who are going to want to buy whatever materials we mine, right? Especially when base building and crafting come in. And I don't want to have to trade all of that through a third-party website and then sign in and meet people at the same place to hand things off.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, ownership is a huge... That affects a lot of stuff.
I mean, it would be great to be able to sort of put in your refinery order and sell the refinery order then to someone else. Like, you put it in, it's refining, they'll pick it up when it's done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hope we can just assign contracts kind of like that. Like, you can just... like drop-down menus that say refining order, this space station needs transport to this place, or something like that, and then you can just put that on some sort of board people can accept.
I hope something like that happens for base building when you need to start gathering certain components and materials to.
Yeah. You're gonna need that.
I mean,
Yeah. All right, I'll be back on voice here in a minute. Do my wrap up, and then good mining today. Thank you.
All right, Red. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for having me, and thanks, guys, for joining. Catch you around.
Take care. Sweet costume.
Thank you. See you later. Happy Halloween. Alrighty. Mining session completed. We got to do some chatting about it as we were going along, but what'd you guys think of all of that? Now we can sort of talk a little bit more in detail. Nobody likes the Reclaimer being broken all the time. I hope they change it too. Look at these clouds, man. My Lanta. And then you come through them and the space station appears out of nowhere. Like, if you're not ready for it, this would freak the crap out of you. Maverick is the new top clipper at 5 views, dude. Amazing. 5 view Andy. As long as contracts are backed by official numbers and not handmade custom contracts, as they'll introduce scammers. Yeah, they have to be a... Oh, shit! Oh my god. Dude. Ah. Who is it that Who is it that called out the what the oh my god.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming in.
My
This is your
heart.
captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
I can't breathe. What the hell? When did you get there?
Like a minute ago.
What is going on in my life right now? Freak this crap. Oh my god. It's Halloween. I gotta remember that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Do I look good? I'm clearly dead.
Yes, you look dead. What happened to you? How did you die? Or did you? Is there a gunshot?
Yeah, on my forehead. And here too.
Well, you still look beautiful in your death.
Wow.
You got like the glam and everything still.
Do you want to do this next?
Hi everyone, this is Mrs. Tomato.
Nice to meet you.
Does she also look like a tomato?
I hope you guys didn't think I was a human or something.
She's a food. Why are you dead? Because it's Halloween. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ben. Do I have red in my teeth now?
Yes.
Yeah. Does it look like blood? Alright, I'm gonna go set up the stream.
Alrighty. See you soon. So the death count. Oh, Cubant. Wow, hey dude. Whoa, wait, and Red Monster. Hold on, everything. Sorry, things happened. I did not realize. Red Monster just raided us. Thank you, man. Thanks for the run through on the mining. We were just talking about a little bit more of how we felt about the profession, if you had any last thoughts. But also, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Think you guys kind of might know who I am because I was just streaming with Red Monster. If you don't, though, I'm Space Tomato. Sometimes I'm terrible at piloting ships. Easily distracted. Whoa, I just changed the patch deaths to 300 on accident. That's wrong. Patch deaths should be 4. There we go. And total deaths should now be 300. It's a big moment, folks. We're hitting 300 finally. 300 deaths. Let me see real quick. When did I start this file? 2021. So it's been almost 4 years now. In December, it'll be 4 years since I started this death count. 300 deaths in 4 years. In a game like Star Citizen? That's not too bad. But yeah, that was really dumb. What I did there was I just didn't pay attention. Basically, I got distracted again. And I pressed the landing gear button because I figured, well, my landing gear is probably not down yet, right? I probably missed that. So let me put it down, and then I put it up, and then I flew into the wall. Yay! Cubant, though, just dropped some subs. What did you drop, man? 15 subs, dude. There we go. Thank you to Toes Gang. Previous Toes Gang, you guys are real ones. Well, my man Cubant over here. Wait. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Cubant's got us going on the next day. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a lovely day. All right, so we got a little bit longer before we're dropping into the cooking stream. How about, I was thinking, why don't we see if we could drop into contested zones real quick and see if I can pick up any interesting stuff. Not going to try for anything too seriously. I just want to see if I am capable of... Oh my god, I'm all the way back in Pyro, huh? It sounds like contested zones have the best loot, so I figured I would try to get some, but now, I mean, I just messed all the chances of that up. Damn. Where else could I get loot? I don't even think I have enough time to make it to a contested zone now. Jarrett, thanks for becoming a carrot. Jarrett the Carrot over on YouTube. CrewTube. Appreciate your support, dude. Many thanks. Many thanks, many thanks, many thanks. The point is these developers are bad at test matrices. So here they go changing gameplay loops and they can't even write a test matrix. Wait, what? Am I stepping in the middle of a conversation there? Hey, Jarrett. Jarrett B. Carrot with the $10 super chat, or might be a sticker. Thank you, dude. One of those. We appreciate you and your support. Are there no... There is a gun shop on this station. I know there is. It's the gateway station. They have to have a gun shop. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so in terms of guns, I only have my pistol. We will go in with the P8. Most reliable. And to be honest... Oh, I didn't know you could buy the rangefinders here. That's good to know. I'm gonna get several of those. And take some of them with us. I'm gonna go in light. It's a contested zone. Chances that I make it out of there alive, not super high. Pistol only or no balls? No balls then. Don't know how to switch to your gaming name. In your settings, it should let you change your name. Oh, death counter's definitely about to hit 301. Best believe it. This tomato is probably going into the deep end. But it should be entertaining. Oop. Excuse me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And we're also going to take something light. Because it's not that deep. Do we have a cutter? We do not have a cutter. We have a cutlass.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Pisces. Do I have a Pisces anymore? I think the Pisces got traded out for a 135. Courtesy of fate. Yeah, inside YouTube, you should be able to change your account and profile settings. I think it's in the top right if you click on the... You click on the little picture that you have. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, man. Hey, well, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate your support. Hope you enjoyed. I'm just gonna leave a few of these here. I'm actually gonna leave all of them here. Like I said, I'm probably not getting out of this one alive. All of the binos are bugged currently. Kind of wasted that money. Well, I mean, I'm assuming I'll still have those when it does start working. But if not, money easily parted with. Never know how long it'll take for CIG to fix something that's bugged, so it's a gamble on its own. See, I've already taken up like half the time I had. I actually do not think there's going to be any point in making the trip. Instead, I might as well just head back to my home. My home! Actually, I'm gonna grab those binoculars and bring them back with me. Where do you want me to land? So has anybody gotten to take part in the engineering playtest yet? It's not giving me anywhere to land. I don't like it. Hey, I haven't seen anybody really talking about Outer Worlds 2. Has that not been... I guess the release is not as big as I expected. It sounds like it's a very good game, but it doesn't sound like it's quite as splashy as something like No Man's Sky. Can't just hit the pads. Where the heck are the landing pads here? The station's so big. Underneath the main section here. Outer Worlds is just more of the same? I've heard not. It sounds like it's more like a Fallout New Vegas style in space. And significantly bigger than the first one. If anything, it sounds to me like Outer Worlds 2 is the first good space RPG we've gotten since Mass Effect 3. Come on, Vassin. How could you say more of the same? How often do we get space RPGs? You watched another streamer, it looks really good. Currently playing, it is as fun as the first one. Because Battlefield 6 just came out, it's overshadowing. Oh yeah, that's fair. Battlefield 6 takes up a lot of the noise. I think Outer Worlds 2 is also still kind of dealing from their trying to charge $80 for it. Just a bad move. Bad move to even try. Reminds me of another company that tried to do something marketing related earlier this year and then backed out. Where do we call home? In the garden, of course, Darth Mullen. We're in California, man. Battlefield 6 seems pretty good to me. As long as you can get a couple friends in with you. I think it's a lot better if you can play with some friends. Too many games coming out at the same time. Too much money. See, I can hear you there. We've been blessed with too many good games in 2025. It's great. Wait, why did I come all the way here? I just meant to get some binoculars. What am I doing? I'm so distracted, man. Literally just sleepwalking into the medical clinic for some reason. completely left behind my hangar and everything. I didn't need to leave the hangar. Where am I going? There are leaks of the engineering already? Yeah, I mean, I want to... Is it active right now? I think I have access to the preview channel, so I might be able to jump in and see it, but I don't know if they stopped running it yet. This is what we came here for. Dang it, even stored my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This is how we get shift crashes. I'm glad you recognize that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
The binoculars I got at the Pyro gateway. I did land on a pad, gunslinger. Wait, did I? I did. That's why I'm so confused. I didn't go to the hangar. Oh, yeah, if I had gotten to the hangar, I would have just gone straight to the inventory. But yeah, you're right. I got on a pad. Yeah, you can get them by turning into Wicklow. It sounds like he's got his own versions, but I got all of these from just buying them just now. But apparently they're glitched. So, I don't know, I guess it doesn't actually work. Which pad? Definitely not this one. Yeah, it looks like I can't actually equip it yet, maybe? Nope. Two? It's just a tube. Anyone else think binoculars are silly when you are wearing a space helmet with optics? I mean, it's a gameplay thing. Whatever. Guys, I just went to all the pads. Oh. Haha. I forgot I'm not looking for my C1. I'm just an idiot. I mean, the helmets don't have optics, so there is that. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll give certain helmets optics, you know? We also gonna have EVA thrusters that we can wear, even though our suits will have EVA, or some of them, because some of them don't. So maybe there will be some helmets that do have enhanced optics and night vision versus other ones where you have to carry around a monocular instead. You had an old Halo poster where the chief was posed heroically peering through binoculars. He likes to play the part. Let him have his fun. Hey, there's my hangar. Back to our corp we go. Anybody else just truly love our corp? Zorp Zorp. Bye-bye, jump point. SC Tech is so all over the place. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, a helmet's not going to have optical zoom, which is going to make a big difference. Can't sci-fi your way out of that one. That's called light, baby. If the binos acted like a laser designator for torpedoes, that would be amazing for ground combat. That would be freaking incredible, dude. Target acquisitions on torpedoes way further out if you have somebody on the ground. Dude, you could build entire missions around that kind of thing. It's an FPS mission that's actually been disguised as a bombing run mission, where the real effort is in getting close enough to laser designate the target. Lorville as a home is actually really good in my opinion. Off-screen Polaris launching torps, or an intel gathering mission. Kind of like the... what was it called? The Aegis Eclipse commercial? The bombing run on the Idris that lands at that little base. Why am I tilted? Am I got drunk? The music at Lorville's great. All of the main planets have some really good theme music. I'm excited to see what we get with the next big landing zone. Because we got a bunch of different songs for Pyro, but those are planet songs. I'm interested in seeing what we get in terms of the next landing zone that comes in, which I guess is... We already know Levski's music, which is really, really nostalgic and calming. Okay, we are back home. Time to finally drop some stuff off. Pyro planets have great songs. I really, really enjoy Bloom. Bloom and Monox, I think both have great music, but I still don't find enough reasons for me to go there. You know, we got to hang out in Pyro today and it was cool. You don't get bothered either. It's really not as crazy as people thought it was going to be, but there's still just not a lot of reason to go there, which is probably why it's not as crazy as people thought. Weird how we have magic beams that can heal us, yet so many missing simple tech. A lot of the simple stuff is also just not an implemented feature yet. It's very possible that like the simple tech is just not in the game, and by 1.0 maybe we do have optics and helmets or other stuff like that. There's a couple of things that they specifically say are not in the fiction, like AI, standalone artificial intelligence is not really much of a thing. Cloning is not really a thing. I don't think too much else is actually off the plate, though, in terms of what they can do. A pickaxe that shoots out beams? Hell yeah, dude. but it shoots out the beams out of the hilt of it. It's not even intuitive. Gunslinger, that's a good one, dude. Dude, why did I land in the middle of this shit? Oh, I'm so far away now. Do. Nice little jog in the morning. Putting my calves through the work. Gonna get back out and mine. Finish it up with a little twerk. Can anyone know if one can still finish phase 1 of the current event? Yes. Indeed. Alright, now we get to turn these in. Hopefully they'll stick around in this inventory until forever. Copion horn. It's funny how many alignment blades I have here. We should probably get to using these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we could do a whole Hathor run with these, right? Fasten, maybe we should set that up. You can test the binoculars in the hangar. Do they? But they don't work. Why would I test them? How could I test them? Uh-oh. Oh! No! Why did I just throw it like a beer can? I feel like if you interact with this menu before it's finished rendering, it just closes on you. Okay. How do I use? Oh. Hey, it does work. Not like insane magnification, but it magnifies. A little bit better. What is that? Times 4? I thought it was supposed to be times 8. That looks kind of times 4. There was a closer exit in front of the ship. Nah, I landed in the middle of the ship. It just looks closer because of the camera. Dude, you could switch into this real fast, like bang it into your head. Your phone has better optical zoom. Yeah, I think this should probably be able to zoom at least another step in. No rangefinder. That's a good point, too. No rangefinder, no real scale on the actual screen itself. Press right shift. Right shift has done nothing. Nothing. Left shift just holds my breath. It is supposed to have UI. Okay. So it's just missing. Why not just keep this in the PTU though until the next patch? Doesn't seem like it's really a finished asset. No, come back. So it is still bugged. Okay, can't put it in my hand anymore. There we go. Yeah, there is a knob on it, but you don't use it for anything. Should definitely be for zooming. And it should be animated when you zoom in. Look through your cupped hands and make space noises. Pew 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 pew. Oh, pew 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 pew. Like that? Are those space noises? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it takes your knife spot. It's an attachment spot, right? What's going to be interesting is once we start getting little pouches and stuff on our armor, how much of this stuff can you just kind of shove into a small pouch on the side? Is there a hotkey to equip? It would be whatever your knife is. Is that on 0 usually? I can't pull it out here. Anybody coming in for landing? Oh, there's a takeoff. That looked like an 85X. Oh, there's a C2 coming in for landing, but it's in the back. I can't wait until this game is filling up more and these shards are bigger. And you can just watch like ship after ship releasing and launching off. Or coming in and landing, and those are real people. Pretty cool. I should be able to pull out my binoculars here. My monocular. I hear another takeoff. I hear it, but I don't see it. 1,000 player shards are coming, you feel it? Yeah, or NPCs. That's a good point. NPCs taking off and landing would be fantastic too. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the cooking stream. I'll be right back.
Thank you for visiting ArtCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport. Thank you for visiting ArtCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
All right. I think I lost my hair. Sorry about that. You guys got 3 chair streams today. I don't think that's very fair. I'm gonna have to limit these on Friday. So, any last reports on like what happened with the engineering? I don't want to see any videos, but I would like to hear more about it. I don't see any posts on it actually.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
You seen some of the sneak peek, but you didn't want to spoil it. I more just want to hear some opinions on what we've seen, because I have not seen anything or heard anything. This person said, I don't think engineering would be such a polarizing topic of discussion if proper social features were in the game. My friend, engineering was master modes before master modes was master modes. It's actually pretty crazy how long engineering has been like a Grim Reaper floating in the distance for some people. Doesn't really get talked about until it gets brought up, and then when it gets brought up, people are very adamant that it's gonna ruin everything. It was expectedly buggy, but pretty slick. Slick. Call me Slick. I work on components in your spaceships. That's a character, right? Slick. That's actually amazing if the general consensus is that it's great. That is, honestly, it's a little surprising. I hope that is true. There's no proper social features. You can't even access a single thing about your corporation in game. Oh yeah, that's not wrong. Social features is one of the most widely asked for things in the community nowadays, I think. Was that a new building? What was that orb building? I don't recognize that. Was that new? Why would they just add a new building to R-Corp though? I must have just missed it all this time. Depending on what happens over the next few days, we might do a chilling and chatting stream on Friday. If I can get into the tech preview and do some engineering, I will probably spend that Friday session just talking about that with you guys, answering questions, all that stuff. And they did want to do 4.4 PTU, didn't they? Let's see what Tisha's doing these days.
Just calm.
Okay. That wasn't helpful at all. What do you mean you just can't? You can't what? Why are you standing over there? What are you doing? Turn around. Don't you have a job to do? Seems counterproductive to being a mission giver to not give missions. Maybe she meant she can't sit down. Oh, there's an M50 in the middle. That's new. Okay, sure. Her nickname is Twitch, but her real name is Tisha Pacheco. Ooh, let's go up to Center Mass. I want to see if they have anything I can buy. Any good weapons to buy from this Center Mass you guys know about? Give me the good details. Give me the inside info. I don't know anything about ship weapons in this game. Ooh. Oh, these are the new CF repeaters. No, these didn't get reworked. They look good. This big one looks good. Now, here's the ones that just got reworked. The M4s. What's this? The Quarreler. The Quarreler. I look kind of red. Almost like a tomato. You buy ballistics out here. Huh. What do I fight in? Would not mind getting a couple size 2 ballistics. Ballistic Gatling. That's fun. They don't even have a size 3. Just size 4s. Dude, these ships have big guns. Hello, Maze Runner. Just had to do some patch-up work on the Vulture. How'd you get damaged in a Vulture? You out there dogfighting? Oh, look at how much stuff I can sell because it's all stored here. Hey, Supra. Oh, you got tagged by bunker turrets. Big yikes, dude.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
We can't move forward unless we become one with the NPCs. We share this space with them.
Welcome to Io North
The bunker turrets are insane now. At least you can blow them up, but they respawn very quickly.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
They proved a challenge for our paladin, for sure. Alright guys, this has been good. Y'all continue fighting the good fight. What are you all doing? Man, people in R-Corp are weird. Too many drugs here. Where you going? Where you headed? What you doing?
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any...
What you doing? All right. Bye. Look for the turtle? Where's the turtle? How do I look for it? I don't know where to start. I could see it being hidden back here. This would be a good spot to hide something for sure. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Nope. Okay. This guy's just like, why do we pick one of these people? In the alley. There's so many alleys in R-Corp. What does that mean? The back alleys of R-Corp. A reality TV show. Ooh, that's right. Faldor, and get that giveaway entry in, folks. We're giving away a Shiv this week. Lands at the end of the week. Make sure to get in on it. Do it. Do it. Alright, back alley number 2.
Hey. Hi.
Hey, don't say hi to people in back alleys like this. It's dangerous. All right, alleyway number 3. Still haven't told me which one I'm supposed to be going to. What are you doing back here? You look real suspicious just standing here in the dark. Did he just... What are you, security? Did he just point me away? What do you want, sir? Huh? Huh? Bud? He keeps pointing me over here. Oh, maybe he's just trying to tell me where the hot dogs are. That's actually really nice. Hey, thank you, sir. Good person. Hot dogs. The alley to the right of it by Dumper's Depot. Oh. Oh, that's way out on the other side of the city. Well, on the other side of this part of the city.
Hey.
What game is this? Star Citizen. Okay. Cross the plaza. Down to Dumper's Depot. Gross, Dumper's Depot. But now we fake them out and we go right of Dumper's Depot. They took out the colors here. There used to be a really nice wall of golden lights. Oh, they're just off. Why are they off? Why is it even possible for these lights to turn off? That's so weird. Integer, that was you going to center mass? What? Which cart? Did I pass the cart? Is this the cart? I think somebody else may have gotten to it. It didn't make it. Hey, sir. Do you want a hot dog? Here's a bottle of water. Oh, he sat up. Do you think I heard him? Imagine if he actually picked it up and started drinking it. And then he got up. And he changed his clothes. And he turned into a mission giver. And then he flew a spaceship and conquered one of the moons. And it changed the entire game's lore forever. All because somebody gave him a water bottle. Amazing what one act of kindness can do. Don't tell me what's rude, Avocado. I've seen the way that you treat your employees. Oh, y'all got burritos here now. Dude, they've got so much food options in our corp. It's crazy. Even at the starport. What? I'm not gonna explain it again. Okay. You either get it or you don't, dude. The type of place that doesn't put their prices up front. How'd the cargo go, Avocado? How'd it go, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? Just got back and you see I'm at 300 deaths. Hey, it's not too bad. We only increased by 1 today. Could have been a lot worse. Anybody else track their deaths? Know how many times you've died in total? Most of your deaths are from hanging out with for science. Is that somebody's name? Do I have an ongoing total for all patches? Yeah, the total deaths there is the total for everything I've been recording. Hard to keep count when you used to die of bugs every few minutes. Yeah, that's where a lot of my deaths have come from. I've been recording my deaths since 2021. Wish we still had a wolf. Can't wait till that thing's in game. That might be the first ship that I really try to get in game. It is quite fun to fly.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
You can count on one hand the number of times you've used backspace. That's impressive. I've backspaced a lot. What is with all these ships, man? Do you remember the hole in the floor in front of the new deal at Loreville? I remember the multitudes of holes in the floor on Pyro across all its moons and planets.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
You tend to just Alt F4. Isn't that still dying? Isn't your character still technically dying in that case?
Integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. In Corporate Care, you can invest in making our corp your new home.
Not with persistence if you come back right back. That's true, actually. And a little bit weird. It's like, then you could just Alt F4 to get out of something. And you're not dead. You just skipped something. Obviously the whole combat logging thing. When elevators broken away, it looked like the elevator was there, but when you stepped into it, you were in space. Gosh, dude. I mean, that was this year. We were still having that problem this year, but it used to be very, very bad. I mean, it used to be kind of a toss-up whether or not you log into the game and your space station's elevators were even rendering. Or if it would just be like a black box and you'd step into it and you would wonder if it was the real elevator or if you were going to step into space. That was rough. Those were the days. That's why we tell the stories to the kids
To the ASOC
when Star Citizen actually releases. Be like, yes, back in my day, we didn't even have an inventory. Didn't know I had an Atlas Geo here. Let me pull that one up. I want to jetpack a little bit. Maverick, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, trams were also rough. That happened to me a couple weeks ago too, Jimbo, actually. That's why I still remember it so clearly. Alright, so I want the... If only I could, like, search. Oh, these buckets of paint I have clogging this up. Where's the Atlas Geo? It just said I had one. God, there's so much stuff. Okay, I'll just bring it up on the elevator. Christ almighty. Wait, is there a search? I didn't... Oh, there is a search. Okay. So I'm guessing I can't call it here for whatever reason. Like it's not pulling it up. Atlas is shown in the other section. 3 dots. Alright, maybe it's all a lie. Maybe I don't actually have one. Nope. I think I don't actually have one. Is this a streamathon? No. We're almost done. We're about to head into the cooking stream in a minute here. It is stored here. I just saw it on the vehicle thing. Oh, you're right. It needed to be delivered. Holy crap. Dude. I didn't even think of that. Huge old waste of time. Yeah, there is the ASOP terminal over there. These gigantic hangars take so long. Wait. Where is it? All that time, really? Ugh. Well, that's cool. Exceptionally sick. Folks are saying the Geo is bugged. What? I'm not asking for much here. I know I don't have to bring it up, I just figured it might be faster. Now, not so much. Alright, let's see. If it doesn't do it this time, I'll do it on this hangar, or this elevator. There we go. Okay. I'm just trying to jetpack around, man. They could just give me one to put on my own suit, and then I wouldn't have to do all of this. But okay, I'll go through the trials. No problem, Gunslinger. Thank you. Alrighty. There we go. That's better. Does it not charge for as long as you hold the spacebar down? Yeah. So you actually have to let the spacebar go for it to start charging. So your best bet is to stop before you hit the bottom to get the most amount of lift. You're getting the maximum amount of time in the air. Yeah, I can't wait to get one of these things that has guns on it. Tap, 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 and you can fly fast and straight. Tap, 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 tap. Hey, Carrion Prince. Stream's good, man. How you doing? So yeah, I guess you can, let's see, if I started from the very far end of the hangar. Wait, let's see how far we can get. Can we do half of it? I don't think so. Not quite. Almost. I'd say like 35 to 40% of the way. Tired, nursing your coffee and getting a late start. Also tired, dude. It's a tired day. Hump day is tired this week. Everyone's feeling it. Can I use my mining laser to thrust me further? Not quite. Thought you read that the Atlas Freight was getting a jetpack? I don't know. I think there is one, right? The Atlas Geo? Is there not just a regular Atlas? No, this is the Atlas Geo. What was the combat one? The Rad? You're up till the wee hours of the morning playing tanks. Nice. World of Tanks? Icti, that's right. So Geo means jetpacks. Icti means combat. But there's not a regular tractor beam one with the jetpack. Guess they don't expect you to be moving around too much with boxes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's just so I make sure that we actually keep this thing. I don't know. Oh, it's not rented. That's the Rock. Don't know why we even have one. Happy to. Not complaining. No, don't claim it. Just store it. Just send it down.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Oh, and it's gone. Okay. Geo is the mining variant.
Right, but didn't they also call the Icti that has thrusters, didn't they call it the Icti Geo?
Yeah, Atlas Icti Geo. And I think they add the Geo onto that because of the thrusters. Icti is Wickelow's weapon upgrade. I think you can get the Icti without Wickelow. I think Icti is just the name of the Atlas model that has weapons on it. Because they call it the Atlas Icti Geo, but it doesn't do mining. Icti's Banu language? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Just how the names come across to me. Carry and enjoy the lurkin'. Happy Icti.
I'm ready.
I was waiting to raid you. Sorry guys, miscommunicated a little bit about the about what I was doing here. My bad. Yeah, so I'm all done with the game. I will just wait for... Oof. I'll just close down. Oi. Here. I'm just gonna... chill here. How you guys doing? Anything planned for the rest of the day? The Shiv is actually, we're giving it away this week. Alright, so Mrs. Tomato is going live. I'm going to go ahead and raid us into the cooking stream. Just looking for the channel to pop up. Cleaning and get ready for trick-or-treaters on Friday. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for checking it out, guys. Hope you had a good time. We are going to get into some cooking with our the little dinosaur arms again, where you have to grab from a distance. It's a good time. And you guys obviously, as always, like, come hang out, you know, ask some questions. You can talk about whatever's going on in Star Citizen and in gaming and life, in the cooking stream itself. You can talk about favorite foods. We're very good about talking about foods. I'm just realizing, like, Cuban's name does not get erased very much, so it's just all erasement around it over here. Thank you to Toes Gang today. Oh, I didn't erase the other side. Thank you for the support today. Let me just refresh and see if the channels. There we go. Okay, guys, I'm going to send you over there on YouTube, y'all. !cooking. We'll send you over as well. Please come join us. It's going to be a great time. We're going to have a lot of fun. It's all Halloween themed and stuff. I'll see you over there in a second. Y'all have fun. Catch you in the next one.